Oh, except my microphone. I was just saying hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It looks like everything's working. All the right buttons are lighting up. I have my overlays here. Let me just move the chat window so I can see it. We were talking about a little bit about coffee before I went live, and I regret to inform all the coffee drinkers or all the coffee enthusiasts that today I'm drinking instant coffee mixed in cold water because I wanted an iced coffee, but that is the closest thing I could manage last minute. Hello Jonathan, I did a single Mephisto run and he dropped me an arachnid mesh. Wow. Yeah, I hope that's how it works, that you can transfer your luck to me, and not that you already used up all the Mephisto luck for today. 2 more Shakos, alright. Mr. Squiggles, hello, welcome. You missed the last streams. Happy to catch this one. Yeah, good to have you. Hello Mason, hello Hammerite, Jill, Paladin, Heretic, about the coffee. Well, let's start with a quick gear check so that if people join late, I can refer them to the start of the stream. I guess I should get into the habit of doing that, you know, right away. Last stream, not much happened, but some pretty cool items dropped. Let's start from the beginning anyway. 2 druid skills, Darkland Crusher, very strong weapon, of course, +2 to skills. Frostburn, these were new ones from last stream. They gave some additional mana, which is nice, especially since some of my spells are getting kind of expensive. 1 Magic Find Ring still. This is one of the items we are we are going to replace today. A Gold Wrap Battle Belt, upgraded for an additional potion slot. Dwarf Star, very nice ring. Well, not the best one, but very solid. Tear Hunch, some faster movement speed, some stats, some resistances. The Ward, the All-Star from Normal Bale that we had for a long time. Venom Ward, which we're wearing now as our main armor, since we are nowadays we're a Wind Druid, and Cyclone Armor absorbs all other elements except poison. And of course, the crown jewel of this character, Harlequin Crest Shako. And our mercenary is wearing an upgraded Kelpie Snare. We upgraded it last time as a reward because he's been really amazing for us. This might be the most impactful item we have found, actually, because it's made all the bosses so much easier. We also put together a bit of a resist armor for him last time, and is close to hitting max on the 3 most important ones. Struggles a bit against the poison, but we have another ethereal Venom Ward somewhere if needed. Yeah. And also he's wearing a Crown of Thieves, which we found kind of late last stream. Repair your Shako. Oh, 3 durability. Yeah, I will go and repair my gear. But Crown of Thieves, obviously a really nice one. 10 lifesteal. That was the one thing that our mercenary was missing, and right now I think this is he's really strong. Really, you know, adding a lot to our character. Good evening everyone. Hello. If you... Lots of people saying hello. Nice to have you all. I did play a little bit off stream. Didn't find anything, didn't progress, but I did reroll, because if you remember when we made it to Mephisto last time, we had a really awful map. But now I have rerolled to an extremely good one. Look at this map. I mean, you have to go over here and here. There is no door here, but it doesn't get much better than this. So hopefully this will really speed up the Mephisto runs for today. And I'm going to be very careful to not accidentally go to Nightmare, which we did some other time. I fat-fingered and pressed the wrong key between N and H when entering a game and lost a good map. So hopefully we won't do that mistake today. And also the council is spawning out very out here, so I never have to run through them. So this is looking really good. And the plan for the runs is to run up to Mephisto as fast as possible, open a portal, summon or resummon the army, and then like budget teleport bomb him. I'm not sure if it's worth summoning all my minions.
Hello.
But right now I am it's kind of I did some test runs, and if he starts attacking the mercenary, he does go down fairly quickly, even with all the gear he has. So the best case scenario is that the mercenary gets a hit in with Kelpie Snare very early, but then Mephisto targets all the wolves one at a time. And this was a really good run, I think. Demon Hide boots. Those are... yeah, another pair of Inferno Stride. We have those already, which could come in handy if we want even more fire resist. Trading some of all resist for fire resist could be good. Of course, now we have Dwarf Star, so it's probably not going to be the case, but still. Spirit and Bear are enough for quicker runs.
What do you need?
Yeah, maybe it's worth it, and then I can just resummon the Bear if needed. We can try one of those. Players 3. Ooh, I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let's do a couple of players 1 first, and then we can go to players 3 if we think we can handle it. I'm a bit doubtful myself. Yeah, that was a really quick run. It has not been going this quickly during all my tests, so... but yeah, if we can keep this up, we're gonna get a lot of runs in today. Let me see, Adam, hey, if you look for a challenge, there is a... whoops, let's not read the chat too closely. I was not expecting to find many enemies there, to be honest. You were talking about the mod. There is, if you're looking for a challenge, there is a Torment mod made by a Polish YouTuber. He did a normal only, no map, no... Alright, yeah, that would be cool. Do you know what it's called? Because I was talking about something like that on another stream, like trying to make it harder. But I didn't really get far into actually looking into it. Oh, let's... Tornado never misses if you go in their face. Alright, I will try and move a bit closer with Force Move. Still chasing that Ami, right? Yep. No Ami. Apart from the Claw Viper amulet, so... technically we have found an amulet that we have worn. Socket your Kelpie Snare with a Shale for faster attack speed. More hits equals more life leech. Yeah, that could be an option. We are out of socketing quests though. We used one of on our ward and one on our Shaco. I think I need the wolves. I think we need Mephisto to waste some attacks on some weaker minions, or maybe if I can learn to resummon the bear a little bit better. Okay, there we go. So that one was quite a bit slower than the first run, so we'll see if we can... I'm not using the round counter for this run, which in hindsight I should maybe have been using the run counter, because that also tracks like your average time. Could have been interesting. Maybe something to keep in mind for future stream challenges. Oh, we were talking about the Fool's mod before the stream. Oh, that's not Fool's mod. No, never mind. You should do an Uber challenge if you want to make it harder. Yeah, that would definitely be a challenge for me. Alright, good. Fun to see so many people in chatting. I feel like I'm missing a lot of messages, so feel free to repeat yourself if some message were directed at me and I missed it. really trying to crank out the runs here so we can actually live up to the promise I set by the title of the stream. It's so nice that what is called the council is spawning out there on the pier, so it doesn't interfere with me directly. Let's summon everyone now and treat this as sort of a warm-up, and then maybe I can improve the runs a little bit later. I think it's also fine if Mephisto attacks me, as long as I remember to re-summon my Cyclone armor. Woo, close call. Of course, not very nice that the vampires got involved, but it should be fine, right? Famous last words, of course, it should be fine. I mean, this was a decent run. What armor am I wearing? I'm wearing Venom Ward. Do I need that against Mephisto? Because I've been slowed, I've been chilled for a couple of the runs. Maybe it's better to use Hawkmail because of the cannot be frozen. I guess Mephisto does have a poison attack, which would hurt really bad if I put away the Venom Ward.
What do you need?
Let me see. We haven't been gambling in a long time, so maybe I'm wasting my time doing this. Or maybe this is when it's going to happen. And let's not go down to literal 0 gold, because I might need to resurrect a mercenary or use some gold for potions. Do you have rain today on the west coast, Isaac? No, but it hangs in the air, as you say. It's not raining right now, but it's definitely looking like it could be some. I haven't watched the news or the weather, so it might be like close to where I am. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully Mephisto will, with such a beautiful map, hopefully Mephisto will pay up. I mean, already I think this is like faster than like these runs so far have been like on par with Nightmare Andariel, or maybe even faster. Alright, let's not die. Just got a Shaco from Andy, so maybe that's where the loot is. But someone also mentioned, I think it was yeah, Jonathan Ari, mentioned he got a Arachnid Mesh from Mephisto. And I mean, just imagine having a solo self-found unique only run and beating the game with Arachnid Mesh and Shaco. People will definitely accuse me of cheating in the YouTube comments once this becomes a video. Yeah, in a single run too. Was it the quest kill, Jonathan? Oops. Alright, almost got myself killed because I forgot to use Cyclone armor. So Mephisto, Mephisto's damage is no joke. Alright, so it was so it wasn't the quest kill, it was but the first for the day. Well, still very cool. I don't have the... Oh, hello G-Stacks, yeah, get after it. Trying my best, grinding Mephisto at the start of the stream, then we'll see. Nice boots. What was I saying? Yeah, I haven't checked like the Terrazone schedule for single player today, but I do remember when I checked it yesterday. I think there was a couple of hours or 3 hours that had a really good schedule, or maybe it was tomorrow. I don't remember, but there was one portion where it was like several good ones in a row, but that might not have been today. Mr. Squiggles, what would your next piece of ideal gear be? Mara's, but really any amulet, any ring, so we can flesh out, so we can finish his unique only gear set. But of course, power-wise, it would be like arachnid mesh would be awesome, because now that we are a wind druid, as opposed to a fire druid, which we were for the most of the previous parts of the game, we could really use some faster cast rate. I can really feel that missing. It's not at all as bad as I thought it would be. I still think, I mean, the cast rate is fine for Tornado, but that would probably increase our damage the most, some FCR. And of course, Arachnid Mesh also has a skill, which, so I mean, it has everything a caster wants. The armor could use an upgrade, and another ring. A Mage Fist, or... Yeah, there's a lot of good, but I would mostly want to find a ring and an amulet right now to finish out the gear. But there are a lot of good stuff that can drop from Mephisto, for sure. Did you watch the map video? No. Not yet, sorry. Ooh, look at that. Another Kelpie snare. I did not watch the map video yet. Hopefully I won't really need it for the rest of... I guess there are some maps in Act 5, but most of those are pretty easy.
What do you need?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's hope this is not better than the one the Merc is wearing. I mean, the one, the Mercs is upgraded anyway, so I wouldn't change anyway, but, you know, kind of hoping to have a worse ED roll on the one you find now. Let's not waste so much time in town, let's go. Life tap boots would give chat hope. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if we find Marowak, I'm sure that would be the preferred drop of the chat to keep the Uber's dream alive. For those of you who weren't here for the last stream, we did play as a werewolf for a little part of Act 3. And you know, the single target damage output was completely fine, but it was really a struggle. It was really a struggle. So for me personally, that made me lose basically all my hope that we will make it to Ubers. But I'm never say never, you know. Oh, let's try and save the Merc. Yes. It feels very uneven, or like very random how much damage we take. I guess when we wake up the vampires, those also hurt the summons a lot. Oops, fat fingering some hotkeys. And especially like a mini elite pack like that. Alright. I guess it's not so strange that this run was harder then. Ooh, Coronet, always fun to identify, but of course nothing I will be able to use for this run. So the Wind Druid is almost like a melee build, right? I haven't played one in a long time, but I mean you really need to stand pretty close, right? So it's almost like a melee build. Ooh, lots of stats. Nothing too impressive though, but always fun to identify rare circlets. I mean, definitely something I would be happy to wear as a self-found, like, in a self-found run. This is the softest, of course. Yeah, good one. Yeah, this is softcore. But of course, today, like the last couple of streams, the side quest today is to not die once. I don't think we have made that happen yet on any stream, unfortunately, but you know, I might surprise you. Yeah, you want to tell? Alright, yeah, of course, you want like to teleport with Enigma, preferably. Yeah, I guess it's like a hammered in, which is also like you kind of need to be up in their face. Oops, forgot the cyclone armor again.
Good day.
And I'm gonna need to refill my portals. So the council spawn is really good on this map, but so far the vampire spawn doesn't seem too great because we aggro them a lot. Maybe if I can try and lure Mephisto to come down here instead when I first enter the area. Oops. Alright, I'm really glad I'm keeping Venom Ward on me. Ooh, Grimside. Is that like the Necromancer one, the weird one? Yes, 3 to Necromancer. I mean, it does still have good enhanced damage, but a bit of a weird one. You have inspired my friends and I to do this challenge on hardcore, but we allowed sets and crafted items. I have died three times. But I'm glad I can inspire you to try something a bit different, a fun challenge. That sounds cool. I'm sorry about the 3 deaths. It happens in hardcore, I guess. And at least my experience was that we played through basically all of normal as more or less a naked character, very minimal gear. But I guess in hardcore you could spend a little bit more time, for example, at Andariel or maybe even normal Mephisto to like try and grind out some gear. I guess, though I guess for a lot of characters, normal Mephisto is gonna be really dangerous with without any gear. And I guess you could maybe craft 1 or 2 items by then. But I mean, you're not gonna swim in perfect gems at that point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Greetings.
Do you have spell steal? I do have spell steal on Switch. But as you can see, it's ethereal. So we have it started with 12 out of 20 charges on teleport. I have used 5 of them so far, saving the last ones for. Imagine if we get we get souls or something in Weldstone Keep, so we can teleport past some guys. We did get those, so we do have a spell steal, which would have been really cool. Decrepify, teleport, etc. But unfortunately, no way to repair that one. Yeah, when it dropped, I thought it was Ethereal Edge, because that's always ethereal, but that's like, it's not the right axe, and it's also elite, so it wasn't even close. But then I saw it was Spell Steal, and I was really happy. But then 1 second later, I realized it was ethereal, or like a few seconds later. There's been a few drops like that in this playthrough, where like I'm celebrating for a second, only to realize it's actually not that great. For example, early on, when I was wearing more Magic Find items, and I found some bad unique, I was like, yeah, unique! Oh no, I'm losing all my Magic Find. We had a moment early on in the challenge where I went from... I reached 114% Magic Find. And then, over the course of like a couple of hours at a Nightmare on Dariel, I believe, We went all the way down back to 55 because we had to replace some of our Magic Find starter gear with bad uniques. Alright, even though the map is short, it can still have dolls, apparently, waiting behind the door in an ambush. Let me refill the belt. How long do I need to find a bear rune in online multiplayer? Good question. Like 10 minutes or 100 hours, you never know, you know. Well, if you're really target farming for it, it should be very unlucky if it took 100 hours. Right, let's if I'm going to refill my scrolls, I might as well bring some stuff to sell. Someone was asking about the cube recipe that repairs and recharges. Yeah, that doesn't work on ethereal items either. And I was so desperate, so I actually have even tried it on stream, even though I quote unquote knew it wouldn't work. I still did it just to make sure. Don't need to carry that around. Don't need to. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard for me to throw away like hell runes. Chris Gamertag, Windy Druid, I like it. Yeah, I mean, it really surprised me. I mean, I knew it was a good build, but I figured it would be struggling a lot without any FCR. But yeah, so far it's been fun and strong. Really liking it. And of course, we also get to have Cyclone armor, absorbing a lot of elemental damage, which is a nice addition for this character. Right. Tried to squeeze through. Doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Now, ooh, a tiara. Again, not that I can use it, just fun to identify. 2 combat skills, 20 all resistances. Another one that would be super awesome to find during a self-found playthrough. I guess I can sell it at least. But maybe not something to put in the shared stash. Do you have Cyclone armor maxed out? I think so. Yeah, no, we maxed these 3 first, and on our last level up we maxed this one. So now all the wind spells, or all the main wind spells are maxed out now. So one vampire likes to spawn over here, and since I come from this direction, Mephisto likes to get stuck up here, while I would like him to walk down a bit further. So maybe if I go from the other direction, or maybe it's just, you know, whatever, just live with it. Squirrel Quarrel, woo, I found you in real time, have been following the channel, love the shit. Alright, thank you. Thanks for the comment, and glad you could make it to a live stream. Live streams are still somewhat of a new thing for the channel. And for those of you who are eagerly waiting for a new upload, a regular video, I have started editing this down to a normal video. There's a lot of footage to go through, and by this time I have completely forgotten what happened in normal and nightmare, so I had to watch through most of it. But it's coming. Alright, as long as I get him down here without a bunch of vampires, I think it should be fairly easy to handle most of the situations that he can put us in. Ooh, Winged Helm! That can be... Am I wrong? This can be Valkyrie Wing or the, like, what's it called? The cold one, right? No? No, this is like the bad one, right? The Spired... Oh, this is Valkyrie Wing. Alright, well, Nightwing's Whale, that's... right, that's a Spired Helm, could be Nightwing's Whale. Okay, so we knew this was a Valk Wing, I guess. Well, it's still a pretty cool find, not for our druid, but... Jonathan says we're hoping for a plus skills and FCR amulet. Of course, but are there any unique FCR and skill amulets? Alright, so Nightwing can be Spired Helm can be Nightwing's or Veil of Steel. Winged is always Valkyrie Wing. Alright, thank you. I guess I'm not going to use this ever, but let's put it in the shared stash. We ran out of space here, saving stuff like Darksight Helm, Spine Ripper, and Ethereal Devile Husk. I have trouble throwing things away, so I started invading on another stash tab. So everything that's on the right side is also belonging to this character, while stuff on like the left of the Ondal's Wisdom, including the Ondal's Wisdom, is not for this character. This is from like the video I did with the Nuclear Rabbit, I think. Let's have a drink and go again. Do you think who is better, Necro 1 or Druid minions? I think the minions for the Druid are much stronger, but the Necro Summoner are a stronger character because of amplify damage and also because of Corpse Explosion. So I think the summons are stronger for Druid, but the Summoner as like a complete build is stronger for the Necro. You ever make clean save files? I'm not sure I understand what that means. Oh right, so like wipe the save file? No, I mean, I trust myself to not sneakily get some items from the shared stash. And I mean, wow, that must have been like a crit or something. Took all the wolves in one attack. I guess it would be nice to have like a bunch of additional save slots, or shared stashes, sorry, I mean. Which you could if you made a clean save file, but no, not really. Seems like how do you say? It seems like like an inventory or like a desktop management nightmare if you're gonna have a few save files you're juggling between. Let me... Oh, almost pressed N here actually for Nightmare. Alright, yeah, Maras or Seraphs would be really good, of course. Also, I guess the Rising Sun is not as good now that we're not a Fire Druid anymore, but still it has Fire Absorb, I think. Even some, I mean, Eye of Etlich, even if it's a low level one, would still be good. Mahim Oak for some all resists. Metal Grid. High Lords for the plus to skill and lightning resist. I mean, Cat's Eye, still, even if it offers almost nothing, it still offers some faster run walk. So I don't think there's a truly useless one. I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting some really awful one. Yeah, there's a super chest behind Mephisto, and I was convinced to pop it in like in Nightmare, I think, when we ran in for a while. But the super chests can never drop Oh, and you see how much of a difference it makes when the mercenary is not slowing Mephisto down. So let's try and bring him over here. No, wrong target again. Come on. Galsar, please cooperate. Go for Mephisto. Ah, there we go. No, still not. Alright, now he's slowed. Whew. I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, the super chest. Some people like opening it for the chance of high runes, some don't. For this challenge at least, I am skipping it now because super chests can never drop uniques. That's why I am skipping it basically. You can't call yourself a loot goblin if you don't stash too many items for later. Yeah, that's a fair point. Someone was asking about like additional stash tabs to help with like that it would be nice because then we wouldn't have to manage the inventory so much. But I mean, if I'm being completely honest with myself, if we had twice as many stash tabs, shared stash tabs, I wouldn't have extra space. I would just have more crap saved in the other ones. So maybe if you went for like in I should have. I didn't realize it was a gem shrine until it was too late. I should have gone and grabbed a flawless gem from the stash. But like, unless you go like full pluggy and have like 99 stash tabs, I don't think.
Good to see you.
Like, I mean, 3 more stash tabs wouldn't help me. I would have just a bunch of stashes that looked like this with like random stuff kept anyway. Atmascara would be kind of useless. Yeah, that's true. That wouldn't be great. Though that could mean that we could go for like a summoner. The only build we haven't really tried yet. And we do have 1 respec left, the respec in hell. How's the Durance of Hate been? It's the first. It was difficult when questing through it. We got a very big map, which we didn't find like the right way for a long time, and also like the first. The roll, or how you say, was bad, but the current map is of course great. If you mean drops from Mephisto, we got Valkyrie Wing, which is pretty cool. We got another Kelpie Snare. Can't remember if anything else fun or cool dropped, but unfortunately no upgrades for me or the mercenary yet. J-mod? No. It's kind of, I mean, single player, I guess you almost don't want to identify monarchs, right? Because imagine if you find a J-mod, and if you don't intend on using it, you can't ever sell it or something. Oh, I forgot to show the charms before. We have some lucky charms. A lucky Lord Charm and a lucky Grand Charm in the old inventory. Hard Skelly Suicide voice treating you. It's been fine. The level is so short, so we don't run into them too often. But the only like close calls I had today, I guess there might have been one against Mephisto, was when I ran around this corner here, and I was exactly like this one. I ran around the corner and was rushed by like, but now it was just 2, but I was rushed by like 5 of them, which was a bit scary, but. Managed to survive. Hello Krasimir, yeah, no problem, we've only been live for like 40 minutes, grinding Mephisto. Nothing great for this character, but some pretty alright items. And yeah, as you can see, if I run closer to the moat down here, Mephisto comes down and I don't wake up the vampires, so that's a much better strategy. I will try to remember doing that going forward. Yeah, they are really rough, and when we were questing through the Durance of Hate, we died several times to those little bastards. It was also kind of, it was like the tail end of a 5-hour stream, or maybe just 4 hours, but a decently long stream, so I was kind of losing focus as well, I guess. But you know, for example, this run made him look like a fool, or like no challenge at all, you know. If Mephisto doesn't start dropping the goods, I'm gonna call the cops on him. Yeah, I mean, It's time for him to pay up. Yeah, the damage is definitely nice. Yeah, as I said before, I was a bit surprised how strong it was, even without no FCR basically, or literally no FCR. Though I guess like 2.4k physical damage per tornado is still like, that's like hits like a truck. And then the Hurricane just working passively, a strong mercenary as well with upgraded Kelpie. This is players 1. Yeah, we're talking about maybe trying a higher play setting. I kind of forgot about that, so we might give it a try. If we can start to reliably get like this situation where there are no interference by the vampires, I could maybe try. For players 3. Oh, the perfect turns map. Yeah, I did spend some time off stream re-rolling the map because the original one was so bad. But yeah, this doesn't get much better than this, right? But this is a really good one for sure. You bet I can solo players 8 easily? Well, I don't think so. I mean, this run is kind of, you know, a bit scary. If this was players 3, it would have been a bit dicey. I mean, this is players 1 and he often drops a bunch of stuff anyway, so I don't think it's maybe necessary, but we can give it a try for the next run, see how it goes. Hello Bromac, hello Young Phil, hello everyone else if I missed someone.
Greetings.
I'm trying to be a bit more careful picking up class-specific stuff like the Sorcerer's Orbs, because other people like to comment that I skip the most valuable things, though in reality, since it is offline, they don't really have much value, like +3 all fire skills, +3 fireball, +3 fire mastery, 20 FCR. I guess is what you're dreaming of, but not like I'm going to have be able to sell it or anything anyway. Players, let's do that now, and I guess since I have the bear, I'm still in the old game. If you get a unique amulet with a higher level requirement, you have to grind for that level. Good question. Yeah, of course. I mean, if we find like you're thinking of maybe like a metal grid, which has like required level 84, 83. I'm not sure, but yeah, let's. I could do that definitely. If we find an amulet and the only thing is stopping us from equipping it is a bunch of levels, let's do it. There are no amulets. All right, but how much? But the metal grid is like 79, 81. All right, I think that's fairly high. I mean, there's no unique with like a level requirement of over 90, right? That can only happen to like props, I think. All right, Pignu, you meant players 8 for the rest of the game. Right. I thought you meant for Grinding Mephisto. Yeah, I mean, probably. And as you say, yeah, the bosses could be scary, but for the most part, it would probably just be patience. And slow, careful play. This is players 3, right? Yeah. I mean, right now it looks looks good, right? I'm not sure what Mephisto is doing. I mean, I guess his like slap attack is kind of weak. Alright, that's a little bit scary. Let's play it safe and do an extra trip to town. You don't think level 81 is a high level requirement? Well, yeah, maybe not if you're going for level 99, but like in a regular playthrough, you're not even guaranteed to get that high, you know? So I guess it's relative. And there we go. Tjena, hello, Hippotony. Yeah, I was actually a little bit surprised about the damage for on Mephisto, even at players 3. So I guess let's go for players 3. Worst case, I have to go back to town an extra time, like I had to do for that run, just to be extra safe. Oh, that those guys kind of hurt, but let's. Ooh, all right. Let's not waste time clearing everything if I can help it. Of course, not risking it too much to like die and stuff. Yeah, the kelp and the ward has been absolutely. The ward is basically the ward is basically all of my resistances, right? Or right now it might be all of my resistances. No, I do have 10 on here as well. So that's basically all my resists, and yeah, the slow is super amazing. I mean, it's helped us against basically every boss. I definitely think you are right about that. Right, so target the bear, good, good. I mean, as long as he like slaps with his fists and does like the poison attack, I think we can stay here for like forever. I mean, engage in combat, that is. Not that we want to, of course, but... Tanner Gorod, we talked about this early on, like it would be a good drop, but now, of course, it's a bit late for that. Ethereal Shaco, but not a unique one anyway, of course. Alright, later Bromac, glad you could stop by. Uber Dream update, Marowalks have a 1 in 1338 to drop. Alright, yeah, that's rare, but of course crazier things have happened. Guess I don't need to identify that. Let's try a few amulets, down to 100k maybe. Still nothing. Maybe I should go for rings, since they are slightly cheaper and we kind of need both anyway. Talking about the chest behind Mephisto, now I might make some enemies here, but also, I mean, even if I were doing like a sorceress, I actually don't think it's worth opening the super chest behind Mephisto. I think it's a waste of time, because unless you are running Mephisto at player 7, the chest is not worth opening in my opinion, and I think people who swear by it are blinded by a lucky drop they got once or they saw someone get on the internet, because realistically it's so bad odds that you get something you want. So I don't think it's worth opening it. Ever, to be honest. Better to have faster Magic Find runs. And I know some people will disagree. Where you find Shaco? A Nightmare Andariel when she was terrorized, like 2 streams ago, 2 hours into the stream, if you wanna go check it out. We mentioned Bone Snap. Yeah, actually, Pigno, I actually have found 2 Bone Snaps in this challenge. Though one was off camera, so I sold that to Charcy in the beginning of a video because it felt so scummy to like bring in off camera unique. But then I also have a bone snap in my stash. A pretty good roll. It's like 289 on DD. And I used that for a bit when I was wolf for a short period of time. Well, gotta keep a little bit of an eye on my own health and my cyclone armor and my hurricane. All right, actually, I'm gonna go to town because I got a bit flustered. Is bone snap rare? It's a normal unique, not extremely so. And I mean, we have done a fair bit of grinding in this challenge. Hello, Adrian. Hype Tony, what do you mean terrorized? Yeah, well, once you beat the game in any difficult, you can enable terror zones, which is basically a new mechanic in Diablo 2 Resurrected, which increases the area level based on your level. So if you up to like a cap in normal and nightmare, but uncapped in hell, or like capped at 99, I guess. So basically, I was able to run Andariel in nightmare to have her like, so she was like level 71 or something. While still being not very difficult.
Greetings.
Not maybe explaining it very well, but you can look up terror zones if... Wow, this is pretty good, right? You can look up terror zones if you're interested in learning more. This could be pretty good. I mean, only 10% physical damage reduction, but also 5 flat damage reduction, ethereal. I mean, right now I think the resists are better, but I think it's worth saving. Oh, it's capped at 96 in hell. I did not know that, the coffee enthusiast. Alright, good to know. Here's the bone snap, 289, 300 is max, 200 is min, I think, so this was very good roll. And someone said before that maybe I should save my gold instead of gambling it away, and that's a fair point in case we run into trouble with like Merc Resurrections and Potions going for Bale. I could see that's being a good idea. Rock Fleece is solid, but so much of Mephisto's damage is... yeah, absolutely. Yeah, maybe not for Mephisto, maybe more like we could keep it for later if we run into some troubles with like Death Lords or the Ancients or something. But yeah, definitely not better than this one against Mephisto, and that's for sure. Cure will have a better utility for helping you, but Vampire Gaze will make the Merc tankier. Alright, you're talking to someone else. Yeah. Nope, and now let's go and get rid of the curse. And also now I forgot the strategy of luring Mephisto down, so hopefully not all the vampires back there wake up. Oh, that's actually, let's do it like this, because I don't want to lure out some kind of elite vampire pack. And you know, oh, I got stuck over up there. Alright, I guess we will have to do it like this. I mean, town portals are cheap, so let's not sweat wasting a bunch of them. Alright, since we got lucky and didn't wake up a bunch of vampires. Now I can even... No. Right, I was gonna say, now I can even read a chat for a bit. That close call. It's gambling time. Oop, let's keep the Merc alive. I guess we could gamble a little bit and then, you know, start saving gold. We are, if we sell the loot, we are kind of gaining gold quickly, I guess. And he was a bit rough this time, old Mephisto, but now it seems like the fight is over. Battle Dart. Could it be an ethereal one for a throw barb? No. Death Bit. Alright. That one I don't think I need to save in my stash.
Hail to you, champion.
Mr. Squiggles is corrupting me to go to the dark side and gamble my gold away. Alright, let's do it. But let's try and be a little bit sensible and not gamble too long. We need at least a few 100,000 gold, I would say, even if the character is strong. Don't do it, listen to your accountant. Yeah, exactly. So early on I did a bunch of stupid, like, gambling all my gold away, and then immediately went to Akara to not only to not be able to afford a single potion, which was kind of funny. And then someone made a comment like, maybe instead of a mercenary you should hire an accountant, which was pretty funny. But now I think we're strong enough that even if I would run out of gold, I can go and, like, kill the council or something, like farm some gold pretty easily with all this power. Is this softcore? Yes, this is indeed softcore. We have died a lot so far. not today, not that today, but like for the challenge in total. I wish I could, like, alright, trick Mephisto into attacking some of my wolves instead once my mercenary gets low. I managed to do it there somehow. Hello Jonas, thank you for the good luck. Let's hope we get lucky indeed with some good drops. I mean, I really want to give Rattle Cage to the mercenary so he can start crushing blow. How do you say, like, crushing blow as a verb? So he can start crush Mephisto, but he would lose out on a fair bit of his cold and lightning resist, which are Mephisto's strongest attacks, so might not be a possibility.
Not here.
Players 3, yes, we are currently on players 3, which, I mean, it is taking decently longer, and we often have to go to town one extra time, so I'm not actually sure if players 3 is worth it. Ooh, Buyer Fleece, that's a really nice one. It's a Gladiator's Bane, right? Yeah, this is a really nice, a very nice armor. Great mercenary armor. It's kind of hard to judge what is better between damage reduction and magic damage reduction compared to resists. I mean, resist in general are more powerful, but well, isn't Smoke a better Merc armor? Smoke is a great Merc armor, but it's also a rune word, not a unique. It's a really nice one, and I think the roll is pretty good too. I think it's 15 to 20 on each. But now I see, of course, speaking of level requirements, I see now level required 85. So that it seems like we don't have to make this decision, because that seems like a bit of a stretch, so... Whoops. Oh, you had this one as ethereal back in the day? I also believe I did have that at one point. Probably not in Resurrected, but in the original. Pretty cool. Alright, Mr. Squiggles. I will definitely be streaming in an hour unless lightning strikes my house or something. I guess I shouldn't jinx it. But see you later if you can make it. Thanks for stopping by. Keep him gambling. One last ring before we go then, Mr. Squiggles. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. What are the gloves? They are Frostburn. Not great. I mean, adds 70 mana. It's something. Hello, Orange Jesus. We're doing great. I can feel some good uniques coming today. $20 shirt. Hello, hello. I mean, now that I've seen it, I like kind of remember having this reaction another time, but it's like, wow, this looks like a cool armor, and then like required level 85. Excuse me, what the? It seems very high for the power. Lucid Dream, you would rather gamble for chance cards? I mean, at this point, gambling a pair of chain gloves is basically as expensive as gambling rings and amulets, if not more. And also, yes, more magic find would be cool, but I'm more concerned with actually finding a ring and unique at this point. A ring and amulet. I should say a unique ring and amulet, because a funny moment last time was that before going into, I think it was Andariel or maybe Mephisto, and I said, I want to find a unique ring and an amulet today. And on the first run, he dropped a ring and an amulet, but of course it wasn't unique. So I guess I should remember to be more specific in my wishes. Yeah. What do you think? If you're I mean, looking at the runs, do you really think it's worth it going to players 3? Because it's taking quite a bit longer, and a lot of the time I also need to go back to town an extra time, whereas on players 1 it was basically smooth sailing. And I have to waste some more time resummoning like more meat shields. Oh right, Wisdom's card. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. Not really worth it.
Greetings.
I don't know why, but I really want to keep this. But what am I keeping it for? I also play on, or I don't play it on Switch, but I do have the game on Switch, and I like that version a lot. But now, of course, I'm almost exclusively playing on my PC, because here is where I do all my videos and stuff. Oops, they're wrong place. Let's go. Loot hoarding instinct intensifies. Yeah. I mean, it's the second piece of a set, even though this is a unique only run, and I don't think that set even has good 2-piece bonuses. It's like, but what if?
Good day. Hello.
Ooh, yeah. Oop, let's not forget Cyclone Armor. I thought I took a little bit too much damage there, but of course that makes sense if I didn't have my Cyclone Armor up. Yeah, there is cross progression, but only online. I was actually a bit disappointed because I figured it would be offline cross progression as well, since you need to basically launch the game through the launcher at least every 30 days or something. But I guess it could still lead to like desyncing issues, so I completely get why that is the case. But I was a bit sad that it wasn't even an option. Alright. Bunch of helms. A Mosers would be a nice drop. Yeah, it would be, but I don't think it would be actually better right now for this character, right? Since I have such a good roll on the ward, plus 66. Even 2p diamonds in a Mosers is going to be a little less, I think. Right, a nice chunk of gold. Let's actually go next and let's try a couple of players one, just for fun. Just for fun, just to try it out. Sometimes it happens a lot, as to an inexperienced streamer like myself, that I know what I want to say, so I start talking, but then like I need to do something in game, so I let autopilot take over, and it's like letting autocomplete finish your sentences when texting. It's like, hey, I was probably going to say this, so then the brain like prints it out, whatever feels convenient. Kira's would be good too, but Harlequin, yeah, absolutely, the Harlequin crest. I mean, that's basically... Ooh, Knight Enchanted. That's basically 2/3 of my MF, right? Yeah. Or even more, like... Alright. I was so confused because it's like it has 74 MF, but when I remove it I lose like 104. Like, what's going on? But if, as you can see, this is a battle belt, so when I remove the Shaco I can't wear the belt anymore. I was like, what is happening? So anyway, yeah, I think this is I don't even think, if you find like a Griffins, I don't even think I'm replacing this for a Griffins. Maybe just because it's so extremely rare, but like for the FCR and stuff, because Magic Find is... Players is at 1 already. Let's go in. Yeah, even when we respec to a melee druid for a short while, or a werewolf, I was not too sad. Wow, the might is really hurting. Let's go and try and... Oof, no. I was going to say let's go and try and find the guy who has the might aura, but I quickly changed my mind. So I guess this run in particular is maybe not a fair judge to, since this is players 1, but so far this has been a catastrophic run. But of course quite unlucky to get such a strong vampire supporting. Wow, okay, that was quick. What would for this challenge? What would be the potential best in slot for each slot?
I'm surprised you made it back all in one.
Interesting question. Right now we are Wind Druid, so that will of course we played as a Fire Druid for most of the challenge, which of course changes the answers, because for example, like for the Fire Druid, the Rising Sun would be an amazing amulet, but for this one not so much. But I guess Mara's, Shaco, or maybe Griffons for the FCR. If we're just thinking damage. Skin of the Viper Magi probably. Mage Fists. Oh. Did you see how much he was healed? So I guess the what's it called, the council member got too close. Man, holy, this was quite a dangerous fight, right? Let's try and do a little bit of ranged. Let's just get out of here. Hopefully I can afford another resurrection. Yeah, Arachnid Mesh, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that. We even talked about it before on this this very stream. Absolutely. Is this Wissendraw? Yeah, this is Wissendraw. Wow, minus 35 is max roll, right? Kind of a sleeper bow for the cold, the Frost Maiden. All right, that is that is going in the shared stash. Andariel's chance to drop Stone of Jordan changes from 1 in 6k to 1 in 4. Oh, wow, that's a... not to be that guy, but that's actually not a 50% increase. It's actually a 30-ish% increase. Not to be pedantic. Depends on which way you are going when you are making the claim. What should we let's throw away a bunch of stuff that I'm never going to use. Just to save another item I'm never going to use, I guess. We can sell them at least. Yeah, great roll. I'm it's one of those items that, you know, am I ever going to play a Frost Maiden using Wissendraw? Probably not. There is a small chance that I will, though, because I had a lot of fun playing the Frost Maiden when I did the video together with the Nuclear Rabbit. But then of course I used the Arctic set, which was great. But I had a lot of fun with the character. I haven't played an Elemental Boazon in a really long time, but that was so much fun. Oh, it's also useful on Druid. Alright, yeah. I mean, I could see that. Maybe on a Switch, or like carry it with you for special situations. Right, so I almost don't have any flawless gems left. I guess let's make a flawless perfect diamond. If I find a Stormlash, I will... you have to go with Wolf with synergies for Tornado. Oh, that's a cool... Oh, that's a cool
Stay
build.
a while and listen.
I mean, the issue with the melee druid, when we tried it, was not so much that the damage was bad. It was more that we didn't really have the defenses to back it up, being like in the enemy's faces all the time. We were doing fine as long as all our summons were alive. But you know, that's kind of a tall ask to keep a bunch of level 1 or like as level 5 with all my skills, or level 7 even. Oh right, I have the skill shrine. Low level wolves alive, because as soon as they died and I was a bit swarmed, I died so quickly, even with like 40% life leech or something from Feral Rage. But of course, if we find a Stormlash, I will entertain the idea at the very least. Yeah, I don't think we need life. I think we need like maxed resistances, a bit, maybe a bit more life, because we have to spend a lot of our stat points on Ripsaw. 80% chance of open wounds, pretty crazy. We had to spend a lot of our stats on dexterity to get to like a decent chance to hit instead of life, and also some damage reduction. I mean, Feral Rage gives us all the life leech we could want, except of course if we find like Dracula's Grasp, which is a different kind of life leech. That would be amazing, of course. Now I'm doing players 1. I haven't really taken note of how much better it feels compared to players 3, so let's try and pay a bit more attention, because that was the point of going back down for a bit. Alright, Orange Jesus, thanks for stopping by. Hope to have your luck with me in your even without your presence. Alright, oops. I'm getting stuck on a bunch of things here. Oh, now since he came down so quickly, I might not even need to go back to town. I mean, he dies so much faster now on players 1, and with such a short map. I will try and keep an eye if I get like a lot of like no drop or very low drop runs. Oh, that's true. I mean, I maybe didn't deal the most damage, so the leech wasn't great. Or actually, I think the leech was fine. I think the main problem was like I took too much damage. So even when leeching, it was like I couldn't really outpace it. But yeah, I'm not very good with the melee builds and the wolves in particular, so I might be talking out of my ass a little bit here with regards to why the werewolf didn't work. A boogie woogie, it's generally easier to get leech and damage. Yeah, absolutely. I think, but yeah, I mean, if we can get a combination, instead of increasing my life leech from like, we had Feral Rage to the point where we're leeching like 40% life leech. So instead of like increasing that even further, I think getting some damage reduction, because I basically have no damage reduction and barely positive or barely negative resists, you know. Let's try and run a bit closer so my attacks hit. Alright. Hello Jopid, welcome to the stream. Yeah, nothing has happened with us gear-wise since the start of the stream. Plate mail. Oh, we already found that one, right? Yeah, bone flesh. Attack rating, lifesteal, open wounds. Decent, decent. Just for the dream. Yeah, attack rating would help a lot. Yeah, some base attack rating would really go a long way, I think. Like a little bit of how do you say, flat attack rating, a few hundred. A good source of cannot be frozen, like a Ravenfrost, which of course would help with attack rating as well. And then just a little bit of, you know, damage reduction or resists. Or maybe then by then the life pool will be so big that I can skip that. Maybe. But right now, since we tried that one and then went to the Wind Druid, we only have one respec left. So if we're gonna respec, we are committed. So I don't know about you, but it's gonna take, to convince me to go back to a melee druid, it's gonna take quite a lot. I'm sorry to tell you. Because I won't be able to respec back. That was like my point in the... That's why I could do it so like carelessly, because I knew I could respec back. But now I can't anymore. So you're gonna have to you're gonna have to like tease me with a really good melee drop to even consider it. Adrian, oh, let's not die. I was reading Maras, what? And then I stopped looking at my Mephisto, my character, or my fight. What's happening? I can't talk, I can't play, I can't mean no function. Let me kill him and then I will read what you said. Gothic shield, the beautiful shield we got from normal Bale, and of course ours rolled 47 on the all resist, so a great roll, and then on top of that the gem. Nice little throwback to the beginning. Now let me read. Do you find no amulet yet? I think the game's loading a Maras for you since the very beginning. Yeah, like where can I find it? You find a, or do you mean like it's like
What do you
it's saving itself to give me a really good one? Should I gamble for it? Did your vision tell you anything where I would find it, or just wait and it will come? Coolboy22 considered trying out Project Diablo 2 maybe. I have tried it. We talked about it a few times during this challenge, and I'm not against it or anything. It's just that I'm not sure. I mean, even if it's a great mod, I'm not sure how well it would do as a YouTube video, since like it's like a mod, a niche mod of an already pretty niche game. As I think it's maybe not niche, but you know, it's not the most popular Diablo 2. But maybe if like maybe it's something that could work as a stream, like a little bit more casual, a little bit lower lift. So could maybe in the future. Janik, I would take if the game wants to give me a nagel, I would say thank you and please and thank you, and be very grateful. I'm not picky about what I get anymore. Just want to fill the slots. Yes, you use only two-handed for wolf. Well, yeah, man, I agree in theory, but if we use two-handed, our resists are gonna be like -100 or -70, I guess. Oops, let's not forget our oh so important cyclone armor. Oh, the bear was stuck over here. That's why no one was tanking for me. Alright. Set items only, barbarian/paladin should be doable since most of goods are close combat based.
hail to you, champion?
Yeah, that's a fair point, Adrian. I think for barbarian though specifically, I think the downfall is that most of them are so bad. Like the weapons of most sets are pretty bad and don't really have crushing blow, and they don't have what's it called?
Good to see
Open
you.
wounds and stuff like that, you know. For the most part, I don't. At least I don't think so. Maybe Bulkathos set, but that's kind of late. I don't have every gear slot filled yet. I'm still missing one ring and one amulet. Though I don't want to scam you guys, but I am actually going to start, you know, easing, like how do you say? Start like talking you into maybe cheating you a bit. You remember in Act 2, before making the heraldic stuff, I did wear a little golden thing around my neck called the Amulet of the Viper. No cheating. Hear me out. There was it had a unique sprite. Its name was in gold, and I have abstained from using magic find amulets because of it. So for all intents and purposes, I have worn a unique amulet. I'm just saying, yeah, hate to scam you on a technicality. Just stating the facts. All I hear is cheating. Alright, yeah. As I said, I'm just warming you up to the idea. Well, Satsuki, I have not had unique rings in both slots. Did I say that I have to fill every slot? Or did I say I had to find a unique of every type? And I'm gonna make some enemies with my chat here. We need the Bureau of Justice over here. Well, I have Geed representing me. Which is maybe like, if you've seen Better Call Saul, it's maybe I like having him represent you. But okay, you see here I have the left, like my left finger or the right ring slot has a unique. Whoa! And now my right slot has a unique. Oh, and now it's okay. That might be stretching it.
Greetings.
This would of course have been really nice. Teleport charges, level 78, so I can't use it anyway, but I mean, this is a really nice coster. I mean, for thinking about like a challenge run, 1 to all skills, faster cast rate, teleport charges. I mean, this is a decent caster weapon for a set-only challenge for sure. So I haven't read chat since I said all that stuff. I'm kind of afraid. Are you a politician? KP, maybe if the YouTuber thing doesn't work out, maybe I can get into politics. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you did pay your taxes in hopes that I would fix the healthcare system, I would repair your roads. But it is technically within my mandate to use them to use your funds to pay me instead. No, I don't make the rules. It's just the way it is. Hate to do it to you, but it's technically legal. You always said fill all slots with unique, so that does ring a bell. Well, then it's about time Mephisto starts paying up, right? We've been going for soon 1.5 hours. Alright, so these runs are fast, they're great, but if we only want the jewelry, is Andariel theoretically a better target? Is that correct? Or is it just... Or does she just have that kind of perception because she's good to target farm if you want a Stone of Jordan specifically? And now we absolutely demand Uber, so no, my political spiel backfired. Now the people are demanding even more. Maybe you could make a deal, like, okay, I cheat on the rules, but then I go for the Ubers, but then I guess I need even more gear to, if I'm gonna have any chance of doing the Ubers. She does drop more jewelry. I mean, I would hate to like spend 40 minutes rolling this amazing map and then going to farm Andariel, but... Alright, so this was only 4 items. Maybe it would have been different with higher player settings. Allow sets for Ubers. Yeah, could do that. Could do that for like G-Phase and laying of hands. And if we want me to succeed, I could also potentially allow us a cheeky little weapon switch with a life tap one.
What do you need?
But maybe that's pushing it. But bear in mind, I have only ever beaten the Ubers with a Paladin. You can run Mephisto until at least 1 upgrade or fill. Okay, let's do that. Let's until we get an upgrade or a slot fill, we'll stay at Mephisto. And then we can... oh, sorry, gonna drink some water. And then we can switch it up and push through Act 4 for a bit, just to progress through the game, and then we can assess the situation afterwards, see if what we're gonna do next. Oh, hello Attila! Well, glad you could make it to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello. We've been going at Hell Mephisto for an hour and a half so far. Still no rings, still no amulets, and still no upgrades, I believe. Nope. And currently I'm trying to weasel my way out of having to fill every gear slot. So far the chat has not been having it. I mean, fair play. We've been saying that I have to fill all gear slots for like 20 hours already, so I guess you're not gonna be so easily persuaded. Any good drops? We did find Gladiator's Bane, which is a pretty cool drop, but then we realized that it has a required level of 85, which is a bit much. Also found a Wissendraw with a minus 35 to enemy cold resist, which is, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty cool. What else? I think those are the main ones. Also find the staff from the Nice set, Nice Puzzler, which is of course a set item, but with a teleport, which is pretty cool. Oh right, higher level requirement materials. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, right? That's kind of crazy. Oh, KP with the donation. Thank you for the donation. You won't get away with this. Well, is it considered a bribe? Or is it only like, is it considered a bribe if you donate money to tell me no, or like no, stop? Or is it only a bribe if you like try and you know, get something from it? Strange. I only saw that in the chat. It didn't pop up on my stream for some reason. By the way, do you know what unique has the highest level requirement in the game? No, and I kind of thought it was Tyrael's, but of course it's not. Because we found a higher one this game. I have never found a Death's Web, so I could guess that one. Oh, now it pops up. Alright, thank you again. Oh, it's not a bribe, it's a threat. Okay. Whoa, alright. Well, I do... Be careful, I do have this on camera, like recorded. Attila, can it be... Can I ask... Can I take a chance on Death's Web? I'm not super confident, but that's the best guess I have right now. Not D-Web. Oh, Alexander says Arcane's Valor. That's also a decent guess, but I don't think that's it. I don't believe that is that high. Can I get a clue? Is it a weapon or a piece of armor or a piece of jewelry? Coolboy22, I do not have a Discord server. I mean, it's not like... it would be cool, but I don't have... You know, I'm struggling to keep making videos and streaming and stuff as it is. So I don't think I would have time to, like, manage a server as well. And I think if you don't, like, maintain it and, like, try and actively do something cool with it, I think it's... Then you might not as well not do it, I guess. Ooh. Trying to read the chat. D-Web is super low. Oh, it's Cranium Basher. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. Wow, level 87. Okay, I think that's also... I think I found like 1 or maybe 2 Cranium Bashers ever in Diablo 2 and Resurrected, so I don't think I would have guessed that. Love this item, by the way, the Kuku Shakaku, but of course not maybe for the druid. But I mean, yeah, I would be open to getting like a Discord server or something going at some point. Maybe in the future, if, but not right now. And there's a lot of things I would like to figure out before worrying about like a Discord server, like making sure the streams are as good as they can be, and like doing a bunch of cool stuff with this, and getting maybe a consistent schedule in, and figuring out how to best like combine streaming and video making, figure out like a good progress, like a good process, I mean, of turning like the streams into videos and stuff. Anyway, yeah, crafted amulets can have some really high level requirements, yeah. But I think that they crafted amulets artificially add level requirements sometimes, right? If you get like a really high level required by like the stats and mods, and then because it's crafted, it like artificially adds even more level requirement, right? Man, difficult to speak. Oof. Difficult to speak while killing Mephisto and reading chat. Oh, bone spirit charges 6% life leech is 96. Wow.
Hail to you, champion.
You may imagine grinding to level 96 and like, yeah, finally I can wear my amulet. Yeah, Earth Shifter is not that either. But that's like Earth Shift. Yeah, Bruce Wayne versus Batman. Hail to you, champion. Oh, hello, Wings. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Earth Shifter. That's the pelt with that has like the most random. So random as mods, right? It has like lightning resist, then it has max poison resist, and then it has like cold absorb percentage, and then like fire absorb, flat fire absorb. It's like the last item they added to the game, and the devs were like, fuck it, let's do something fun with it. That's the one, right? Oh, alright, I'm thinking of Spirit Keeper. Okay, my bad, you're right. You are right. That was the one I think came out. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like, it has the most random stats, so it's like, just like, it almost feels like someone wanted to see if the engine could handle, like, can the like engine handle a flat and a percentage-based absorb on the same item, and then like they forgot to take it out before release. We could do a cow game, I guess. Maybe it depends on how long this takes, because once again I have trapped myself under the oath of not moving on until we find at least one new unique or a upgrade. So for example, if we found Skin of the Viper Magi, I would consider that an upgrade, and if we find a amulet or ring, absolutely.
What do you need?
But here, no, right. Oh, I for one second I thought it was Blade of Alibaba, but that's not a Falchion. So never mind. I was dreaming about a MF switch. Well, actually, maybe I know I didn't keep any of the essences from Andariel, but imagine if we need a respec, if you are gonna bug me about Ubers. By the way, I'm going to say it right now, it's very low chance that Ubers is going to happen, but could always keep the dream alive. Yeah, that's a Talwar. That's right, and I make that mistake so often. Halwar of Alibaba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, KP, so right now we're doing upgrade or slot filler. Then I think we will progress a bit, maybe finish Act 4, and then we can... maybe we can take a vote again, which we have been doing every now and then. Because yeah, Andoriel could be a better target. Then maybe if you're just worried about filling the slots, are we even maybe going back to Nightmare Andoriel? Because to be completely honest, I think right now with this map, I think Mephisto run is probably faster than an Andoriel run. Or actually, I'm fairly certain that. Yeah, no worries, Hamright. Feel free to suggest or like request, and I think it could be a fun thing to do, and you're not the only one. I sometimes get questions on videos and stuff why I never do the cow level, and I guess that could be like a fun thing to like do something to finish it off or round it off, depending on the character. Some nice yellows, of which I of course won't be able to use. Lower Kurast. Alright, you're not talking to me. Alright. Chaos.
Greetings.
Yeah. Alright, now you're talking about runes, right? Right. But do you think if we are, you know, skipping all the power level and going... Oh, nice, teleport charges. If we were to go purely for chance to find any jewelry, are there any difference between Hell Andoriel and Nightmare Andoriel in terms of like chance to drop any unique jewelry? Confused goblin noises. Oh man. I've started to edit the live streams down for when this becomes a video. And you know, I fast forward. I have fast forwarded for the most part so far to like do a rough cut, but it's some parts of the live streams have been kind of rough to rewatch. Like, what am I talking about? It's like, who is this barely functional human? Random confused goblin noises is a very apt description.
Greetings.
I think Hellland is better. Hello Musical Fire, welcome to the stream. You can actually go back to the very beginning. The gear has unfortunately not changed since then. Hell Andoriel drops more stuff. MM Andoriel is best for Stone of Jordan. And I guess, I mean, the question is really, I guess, does any of them have a better chance of dropping rings or amulets compared to the other stuff in their loot table? And in that case, I would guess that Nightmare Andoriel have slightly better odds. Ooh, Templar Coat, that's Guardian Angel, a really nice mercenary armor. Maybe not right now, since it only adds max resist, but for like a high level, a really high level, how do you say, a really high level mercenary. That's a decent drop. I would not consider it to be an upgrade, but really solid. Alright, so now... At this point, am I ever going back to Dark Glow? I mean, it does have 10 all resistance. Let's screw it.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's boop, boop. Your resistances, even if you have a bunch of max plus to max, you are hard capped at 95, right? But I mean, that's pretty crazy. Let's gamble rings down to 100. I trust that I can sell the ones I have for 30. Come on. Come on. Come on. does not look good. Too bad. Let's make sure that I don't accidentally sell a unique or something. If you can find a Terror Zone in Nightmare that has a high density of uniques and champion packs, it's more efficient than Andy in Hell. I could see that because the Andy runs in Hell have not been super fast. Do you consider Boneflesh to be better Merc Armor than Guardian Angel? Doesn't have plus resist, only max resist. Yeah, definitely. It's just if you're like really high level, so the Mercenaries' natural resists are already like taking care of the increased cap for you. But maybe it's not as good anymore. It's like it used to be very good, I believe, like highly regarded. But it doesn't offer much except the increased cap. I remember I used to play a way back in Diablo 2. I had a PvP Fist of Heaven Paladin, which used Guardian Angel. It was not very good. But that's like the use case I can think of. Alright, enjoy your dead coffee, KP. Thank you for the good luck, and hopefully we will find some stuff until you are back. If you make it in time, that is. Well, let's not forget to summon the boys. The Terror Zone approach also brings more money. I mean, I guess I can pull up the schedule after this run just to see what we're working with, because I remember there was a really good streak of zones, but it might have been tomorrow because I looked at it yesterday, but I forgot when. Linked mail. That's not very good, right? No, Spirit Forge.
What do you need?
But I mean, now, in my opinion, at least with the new rune words, it's so hard to be in the end game. It's so hard to beat an Insight plus Cure Prayer Mercenary. It's just so much passive life regen. So nice. Maybe not if you're going Ubers and stuff, but it's hard to beat, in my opinion. So let's see if I can find the Terror Zone calendar, and I guess I can show you guys as well. Am I having trouble with my sounds? Sorry if it sounds sorry if it's harsh in the microphone. Oh, it's not until Friday. This was the one I was thinking about. It's like Wellstone Keep, Durance of Fate, and then Cow level. I guess today it's kind of bad. Jail and Barracks, no thank you. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything good's coming up soon-ish. I mean, I like Tristram, personally. It's doesn't look too good. Tomorrow it looks alright. There might actually be a stream on Friday. Maybe shouldn't promise anything, but I guess it's not gonna be like 4 AM my time, so we're not going to make that anyway. For the weekend gamers, Saturday looks really good. Travancal, Stonyfield, Travancal, Far Oasis, and then the double team of Cathedral and then Chaos. Alright. I don't think any of those are going to persuade me to do it right now then. Currently Black Marsh, then Jail, Lost City now. TC Tristram is very... Yeah, TC Tristram is very nice. Yeah, I agree. Sewers are not terrible. The sewers are not terrible. Alright, sorry, you're talking about the Act 2 sewers. I was... For some reason, I defaulted to Kurast sewers. And I was like, what is this person talking about? Alright, yeah, I could see that being fairly decent. I mean, the skeletons are pretty weak, easy to kill. And the layout is not too big, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that the one in Act 2 is the one called the sewers. My brain went thought about the Kurast sewers for some reason. Alright, a level up. That has been a while. Nice. Alright, yeah, this is only for single player and it's only for my time zone, I believe. Central Europe time. Ooh, so what do we do now after this? I think we are going to dump them into some summons. This is only 5% more. I think the bear gives a little bit extra damage, but the wolves gives more HP to the summons. 1527, 1560. Alright, so not very big difference, but I think that's the best option right now. Maybe I should have looked at chat before I made a decision, but it's probably not the most impactful decision after we have finished our wind build. Hello All Out Style, it's going well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too.
Good day.
Well, I'm having a good time at least. So the drop wise, it has not been the best so far at old Mephisto. For our character at least, but not complaining. And I can feel him. I can feel that he's going to give up something nice soon. So currently, in case you missed it or are new to the stream, we are grinding Mephisto until we find a upgrade for either me or my mercenary, or one of our missing gear slots, which is currently only 1 ring and 1 amulet. And then we will probably try and progress a little bit. Maybe finish Act 4, maybe even start Act 5, we'll see. And then we can take a vote or something for the next farming target. Patrick asks, where are we progress-wise? We have just started Act 4, so you can see we don't have any of these waypoints, and we are on the first quest. So we are just at the start of Act 4, and this is of course Hell. So as soon as we reached Mephisto, we have been farming him ever since. So I only think we got like 1 or 2 runs in last stream. Alright guys, no need to argue in the chat. Feel free to discuss stuff, but let's keep it nice and positive, please. Let's go back and resummon the wolf pack. Ooh, maybe take down Isuel. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, that would be... Well, at first I thought, yeah, great idea, but on the other hand, I just leveled up and couldn't even really decide what to put the skill in, so the 2 skills are not probably going to be very impactful. For another build, definitely, but right now I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. So let's stick with Mephisto until he cooperates. Bow knife. Ooh, this will be an interesting decision. This will be an interesting decision. 50% faster cast rate versus 2 skills. Let me pull up the FCR breakpoints. But I'm pretty sure that the faster cast rate is going to be super much more powerful. Let's go and see. Faster cast rate, druid in human form. So right now our FCR frames are 18. I will go all the way down to 13, which is like so it's like 1 cast every 3/4 of a second compared to 2 casts per second. So I mean that's not even close, right? It's a big upgrade, right? And let's put this back. Every time I move a window around or something, I completely lose. I lose the chat, I lose the overlay, everything gets messed up. So please be patient. Do you need dexterity to test it? Yeah, but as you can see, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna be like mean about it, but luckily I have so much stat points saved up. Luckily I didn't put them into vitality or anything. So we do actually have enough to do it. Yeah, what a coincidence. No, I'm just kidding. I was talking with someone about this yesterday who took a note that I had so many wasted stat points that were just sitting, but you know, it worked out in my favor this time. It would have been, if we had to use the final respec to make it happen, that could have been like a really interesting decision. Yeah, I think sometimes things just work out, I guess. So let's just spam some tornadoes. These are dealing 2.4k. And then we're switching. We lose like we kind of a lot, like 250, 300 damage. But I mean the damage per second is way higher, and also I mean look at the resistances. And then we don't even need this anymore, right? All right. And then I mean we can still use this on our weapon switch to summon our summons. I mean, it's kind of funny that I have like 2 items that give resistances, but those are enough to put me close to max. Oh, hello Barry, welcome. Yeah, check those dust levels. Yeah, I mean, this is also an item that people have been talking about in chat for like since the first episode or for a really long time. So it's kind of it's very fun. It has been so fun, this challenge, because it's like you can discuss items and you talk about them and wish, and they make like wish lists and stuff, and then when it happens it's like super cool. Looks kind of weird, like a psycho killer running around with a dagger held high. That Durance map is super good RNG. I mean, it's a great map, absolutely, but I mean, I spent like 30 or 40 minutes off stream yesterday rolling for one, so we would have a good map prepared for today's stream. So then I'm actually going to wear this for the cannot be frozen and some slight run speed. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter, I think. I want to find a place to put this. Can I throw something away from another tab? I mean, I guess I can steal a little bit more space from this tab. Now that doesn't really help, right? Oh, here we go. whenever I'm going to use this, but anyway, let's keep it there for now. Alright, JP Martinson, you almost made me start singing with that comment, with the Psycho Killer comment. Luckily, I stopped myself. All Out Style, Wizard Spike is an awesome weapon, so useful. Yeah, super great. I mean, I immediately, you know, hyper-focused on the faster cast rate, but of course, the resistances is amazing, even though we do have Cyclone armor. Very nice. You could manage your inventory. If I could, like, give administrator access to my stash, I would give it to you in a heartbeat, Attila. What is the necromancer vibes? Yeah, definitely. And you know, this is like the bone armor. So then let's make some progress through Act 4. It should be fairly quickly with such a strong, beautiful character. And then we can decide later what we should do. You think Druid summons go back to your main hand level when you swap from pre-buff? Did I not kill Mephisto? Alright. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure because it's a bit different between what stays pre-buffed and not, but I think the level of the summons are staying like their intended level. I believe. Extra resist will help for when you forget Cyclone armor again. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alright, yeah, Mephisto is like full health. Am I not hitting him now? Ooh, man. Oh, did you see that dodge? Okay, let's now. Alright, now you can see his health like just getting chipped away quickly. Alright, so there we go. And you know, now I'm, you know, half guessing, but also I think, isn't there something like, for example, for the Necromancer, the level of raised skeleton is taken into account when you summon them, but the level of skeleton mastery is like fluid. Is that right? Does that ring a bell for anyone? Don't take my word for that though. Or what's your biggest ick in Diablo 2? Mine is when people put the shield in main hand, and yeah, I really dislike that too. So like they do like this. Like wait, what? Woohoo! What kind of crazy person does that? Yeah, this is completely, to me, this is completely crazy. I agree. So, in a bit of a strange situation here, but it should not be that dangerous. No. I mean, look at this, just melting Hell Act 4. You do that, Paladin? Betrayed by my first mod. I mean, I am a bit. You mean it's so? Okay, let me pause a bit to let my brain catch up. That happens to me quite often. Like I deal a lot of damage, so I think, damn, I'm the man. I'm so powerful.
What do you
But of course, at least in Diablo 2, there's no real connection between your offense and your defense, right? So there I almost got one shot because I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm so strong, I can just run into this pack and tank them. I guess they are like a champion pack. And I guess if I really want to min-max, I can cast Hurricane on my weapon switch, but that seems like maybe adding too many things to do. But I mean, look at this. The character is really, really strong. right now it doesn't really feel like a challenge character, challenge run. I mean, all I'm gonna say about that is look at the character, which hand does he have his weapon? In the right hand, right? And which hand does he have his shield? And he doesn't care what you do in the inventory. Right, you can do that if you want to. I'll allow it. Mercenaries are really... like the summons are really starting to die like flies though. They are not at all keeping up. Ooh. I mean... If anyone watched my Gearless Sorceress video, this looks quite different than Plains of Despair in Hell did then. Cyclone armor, even 71 lightning resist, and even just having this one. So so I killed a bunch of them just by like running around because I didn't see them, but sometimes you don't even need to. You don't need those low level wolves. Ah, that's fair. Maybe I don't really need to bother with them. Right, once again, getting a bit cocky and then immediately getting in trouble. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, fine, fair point. And Cairo says, turns out when you farm for 7 days, a character tends to be passable even on a challenge. But yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. We are on part 7 of this stream after all. It wasn't even close. Right? I mean, so shouldn't underestimate souls ever. You know, lightning damage, and it's always hard to see how many of them are at any given point in time, or like point in space, I guess. The mercenary is cursed. Everything is fast. Elites everywhere. Speaking of left-right-hand, and I think you missed my message about that, but I had an idea for a challenge to complete the game but mouse must be controlled with your left hand if you're right-handed.
Greetings.
That seems extremely annoying to play. I'll give you that. Like misclicks galore. I guess I would need to get a webcam for my hands then. So actually, we talked about this before. I don't think the skill points are going to do... I mean, the skill points aren't going to do that much for me. So I'm actually going to skip Israel in this absolute hellhole of a Plains of Despair. And if we want the skills later, we can always go back. But I don't feel like struggling through that place right now. Would rather just kill Diablo and maybe find another place to farm or something. Man, I'm really playing loosely now after finding the wizard spike. Just, you know, running around like it's normal. Though it does work for the most part, so. Actually, I mean, I don't really like talking about challenges or ideas like beforehand, because I might not make them happen or even be able to make them happen. But I had such a good idea, I thought, this morning. It's gonna take some setting up to explain, but a few videos ago, the Nuclear Rabbit on his channel, he uploaded he was playing Diablo 3 with some friends and recorded a video. and how couch multiplayer, couch co-op works in Diablo 3 is that you are on the same screen at all times, right? So you see everything. You can't leave the screen unless the other player also walks with you. And then I have watched a lot of YouTuber or like streamer slash YouTuber called Doug, and he does a lot of like chat integration. Like there's like ways that you can make the chat like control things on your computer. Maybe you've seen like Twitch plays Pokemon. Was something very big a long time ago. Anyway, what if I managed to set up, I guess we would need to do it in like Diablo 3. What if we set up like a local multiplayer version? If it works on PC, I guess. Anyway, I'm not even sure if this works, but what if we set up like a couch co-op situation for Diablo 3 where I control one character and you via the chat controls one character. Sounds extremely chaotic, but also like a lot of fun. Very not for a video, but like a very streamer thing to do. Don't suggest it. It's a terrible idea. Were you correct in I think you... Oh, PC doesn't have couch co-op. Yeah, so that's why I was a bit apprehensive to even mention it, because I haven't even checked how it works. But I mean, I do also have Diablo 3 on PlayStation. Won't even make it to New Tristram. I mean, yeah, but I guess that's speaking in the same vein of like me playing with left hand. It's just like the gameplay is objectively worse, but maybe it's like fun from a viewer perspective. Yeah, I'm not even sure how that would work, and I'm not sure how well it would control, like via chat messages, because I mean, it would be a lot of moving around. But I thought it was a fun idea anyway. Extremis did a level 5 declone. Oh, wow! I've seen some of his declone videos, but I'm not sure if I saw level 5. Have a friend play by commands of the chat. Yeah, that seems a bit difficult to do. Whoops. How long until someone sets you to hostile and starts collecting ears? If I were to lose a PvP combat to a character controlled completely by a random chat, I would have to stop making content, I think. That would be like... that would be like the equivalent of... I'm not even sure. Yeah, a few streams ago, Gotenheim were in here having just completed like a 53-second Ubers, and then just like a couple of days later or something, he was down to like 40 something. I mean, crazy, absolutely crazy. He's really pushing the limits of Ubers. Oh, where did it? All right, teleportation. I was like, where did this guy come from? But of course, he's teleported. He teleported here, and now I lost him. So good strategy, I guess. Oh, Diablo 3 had PvP. I actually did not know that. Was it a long time ago, like before the first big revamp? And I mean, it could be like a fun dynamic, like, because it's obviously going to be difficult for a chat of like a couple of hundred people or something, or maybe like 50 chatters or whatever, to control a Diablo character. So it would be probably a lot like me trying to keep you guys alive. And struggling to like walk to the correct place. Oh, it was teased and planned but never released, alright. Yeah, there were quite a few of those, like, right? In like the things that never made it to release. Because they announced Diablo 3 so far in advance. Like years and years. Oh, it was there, it just sucked. It had some kind of duel arena. Oh, right! No, I got it like a memory flash. You used to talk to someone in town, right? Like one of the NPCs. I never think I tried it, but I seem to recall like the menu popping up. But I guess we should at least do the Hellforge. Not that we are really looking for anything right now. We got really lucky, of course, in Nightmare, scoring the Pal rune, which allowed us to upgrade the Mercenary's Kelpie Snare to a Stygian Pike. Ah, Neck the Brawler, alright. I mean, I recognize that name, so I guess I must have seen it. Was he like the desert mercenary looking guy, or like with a pole arm and a cloak? Hello, Madara, Ucha, welcome. Hellforge
Not in town.
should not be able to drop like a hell rune, right? They should raise the floor. For sure. No, Attila, I do remember the old 1.07 days when Hephasto with teleport almost completely refilled his health. No, not specifically that, but another like memory flash. The fact that bosses used to replenish a bunch of life when they teleported. That I remember. That was also crazy. I didn't know if there was anything special with Hephasto, but I do remember that. Like you're fighting someone painstakingly wearing them down, and then they like do a couple of teleports. Then they're like, ooh, immune to physical and cold enchanted. Okay, that seems like a challenge. Let's back off.
What do you need?
Maybe I didn't need to. So I've started to sort of default to going back to town to resummon just to be a bit safe. Oh, it's right next to her followers. Alright. It's odd that I never even went. I mean, I recognized Neck the Brawler, but it's strange that I never even, you know, tried it out. I don't even know where it takes you and stuff. I guess you can't go in there alone then, but anyway. Alright. What? Is it not over here? Alright, no worries. It's quite kind of quick to clear. Alright, you need to be in a multiplayer game or in a part. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess that's why I never done it. Because I'm a big old lone wolf when it comes to basically all ARPGs. I've never been a big multiplayer guy. Of course, I played a bunch of multiplayer, like with friends, etc. But mainly, almost always a single player. In Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and all other games as well. And I think that's why I never really got into MMOs. I did remember Guild Wars 2, like when that was kind of new. I had a lot of fun in that, just running around on my own. I think it was at least decent as a single player experience. Maybe I don't have much to compare to. Can you PvP couch co-op? Good question. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe it was Guild Wars 1. Maybe it was Guild Wars 1 I played, not Guild Wars 2. Because now I'm actually a bit unsure. When did Guild Wars 2 come out? Does anyone know off the top of their heads? Hello F, welcome, welcome. Currently making absolute minced meat of Act 4 Hell. Put Hurricane up. Is there a, there should be a like I should figure out a build where I can where it's like 2 buttons, no more, no less. Because I'm pretty sure that even if I play a hammered in, I'm going to forget putting on concentrate and stuff. Oh man, he hits kind of hard, right? Oh yeah, really hard. I guess I could start carrying the rattle cage with me in the cube, because right now I don't think the mercenary needs the resistances, but some crushing blow would be really nice against the Fasto. Or well, I guess it wasn't too bad anyway. Alright, get your calls or your jinxes in. What are we going to get? I'm feeling East Rune. Maybe now. Hello, excuse me. Move out of the way, please. Oh, there we go. Iron Rune. Speaking of runes that should not be able to drop in Hellforge, what the heck? Iron Rune. Come on, man. I mean, Gull Rune, then find another one. Have a Vex for Hoto, which is of course a rune word, so never mind. Yeah, this is rough. Iron Rune, come on. Are you kidding me?
Greetings.
Ooh. Nice. But of course a rare, and nothing compared to our beautiful green hat. Not even looking at I'm identifying everything, but I'm not even looking at it. I think like the sorceress one was like 2 lightning skills, 20 faster. Okay, nothing to worry about.
Not here.
So let's go for Diablo right away. Ryan, have you tried using the quick cast system? No, I haven't. We talked about it a few streams ago. I know of its existence, but I've never used it, and I don't think it would be a good idea to like try and learn a new control scheme during a stream. But for this character it would have been really nice, you know, save some time spamming all the minions and stuff. I see the appeal. But we'll see. Maybe in the future, but it also like it seems convenient, but I don't have really a big problem with using the old system either. Alright, just rushing through the river of flame like it's nobody's business. Oh, let's not forget our cyclone armor. This is gonna be interesting because the Chaos Sanctuary is of course always a bit of a spike in difficulty, like danger level. And what I'm a bit worried about is the fact that I need to be kind of close to spam the tornadoes. But I guess if I'm how do you say,
Hello.
careful about keeping my army up, it should be fine.
What do you need?
Sounds like a fun challenge. Pick a class that has like 10 skills and use the new system. Well, at some point I assume, like, I mean, I get it's fun to see like streamer guy struggling and doing mistakes, but at some point it's gonna be like the what you say, the frustration from the terrible play is gonna outweigh the humor from doing mistakes, right? Hello, Jakub. Yes, we found a wizard spike. Basically knocking our cost speed from like 18 frames down to 13. We lost a fair chunk of damage on our tornadoes, but we're spamming them out super quickly now. And also putting our resistances at like 71, or like cold over max, I guess, thanks to swapping to Hawkmail instead of Venom Ward. Yeah, thank you, Joshua. Hope you get the lucky amulet drop today. Yeah, I mean, the ring and the amulet is coming. I am... well, of course, in Diablo 2, I could in theory get extremely unlucky, but I mean, I am able to stream for a little bit longer today than last time. So, but we'll see who breaks first, me or the game. But I would really like to finish the challenge today. Yeah, I summon on Switch for the summons +2, and I also I tried you know, like maybe switching to cast a higher level hurricane, but it's kind of dangerous to excuse me. It's kind of difficult to swap to the Darkline Crusher, because all my resists are basically on Whistle Spike and the ward, so if I do it mid-combat, it's like from 71 positive to -70, so it's maybe not worth it to like try and recast a higher level Hurricane mid-combat. Sounds like kind of a dangerous business, if you ask me. Use Arctic Blast. Oh, good point. That's a skill I don't use every day. Yeah. Like a cool breeze. I guess now that guy is dead, then I can go back to the tornadoes. I guess I have been running into a couple of cold immunes, so I guess I could, or like a couple of physical immunes. I guess I could put Arctic Blast on some kind of hotkey. What is free? X, right? If I can remember it. So let's back off. Resummon. Alright. A bit of a whoopsie, letting our dear friend the mercenary die. Alright, a boogie. If Cyclone armor is up, it will still take most of the damage. Yeah, that's a fair point. So maybe it's not as dangerous as I thought. I mean, I should cast most of my spells from the weapon switch. But you know, it's one more thing to do while trying to speak and play the game. At least now it's clearly visible what I'm using, because it was kind of chaotic when I was playing the... I think I cast it immediately. It was kind of chaotic when I played it on my... as when we were a werewolf, because there's no way to see, like on the sprite, which weapon switch I was on. Which was kind of chaotic. I had to open my inventory all of the time just to see if I was on Bone Snap or the shield and axe swap. Come here, you coward. Decrepify and then running away. What kind of cowards are Diablo hiring to guard his sanctuary? And let's cast Town Portal on the +2 skill switch anyway, as well. I mean. So far, super impressed with the Wind Druid. I said it so many times now, so I guess it's getting a bit repetitive, but I mean, this guy is awesome. I really feel like I've been missing out. I have not played a Wind Druid in Resurrected, I think, and maybe like 1 or a half in the original Diablo 2. But it really feels like I've been missing out, because this guy is it's awesome. Strong, versatile, pretty fun to play. A bit annoying with the randomness of the tornadoes, but I mean, it's fine. It's a solid character, yeah. I mean, the fact that physical damage is really strong in Diablo 2, both in that immunities are kind of rare, and I think in general physical resistance tend to be lower than elemental resistances.
Thanks.
So, spamming a physical projectile like that, it means good damage, even at level 22. 2k physical damage, nothing to sneeze at. Ooh, Glide Wrapper. Now that's something I haven't heard in a long time. Like insert Lord of the Rings meme, it is, right? I remember there was a bunch of things you could do with finagling with different settings for the original Diablo 2's graphics, especially once you try to play it on new systems, right? That is where the Glide Wrapper comes from, right? Wind Druid was a really good hardcore character, strong and versatile, but in Resurrect with Sunbird Charms and all the new builds, every character can be a good hardcore character. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, if you consider that it's actually a dual spec, then it's even crazier. I mean, super solid. Yeah, I can totally see that. As I said, it kind of feels like I've been missing out a bit by ignoring him. Of course, in my opinion, in the original game, Tornado kind of looks stupid. No, I mean Hurricane looks stupid, is what I meant. Like a bunch of rubble. And like the wind, the wind sprite doesn't look like wind, it looks like claw marks or like swipes from claws or something. Oh, Glide FX was an early alternative to DirectX and OpenGL. Alright, yeah, that seems very familiar, messing with that stuff in the original. Oops, now summoned my wolves on the wrong swap. And this does 1643, and then on the other swap is 1516. Yeah, decent bit of difference, I would say. Oops, sorry, Golzar, did not really pay attention to you. And also like physical and cold seems like such a good pairing as well, because it feels like it's kind of uncommon to have like cold and physical resistant monsters. Maybe that's just like an anecdotal observation, but
Hail to you, champion.
oh, don't need more. Don't need any more potions. Hello Espen, welcome. Yeah, new stream. We farmed our good friend Mephisto for a while until he gave up a wizard spike, which we are currently using to spam tornadoes like there's no tomorrow. And you might think that I've gone back to Nightmare, but this is actually the Hell Chaos Sanctuary, I know. It looks very impressive, I know. But I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's the character is really strong, and I mean, a lot of fun. I was just talking about how it feels like I've been sleeping on the Wind Druid by not using him much at all. Whoops, but let's not get cocky here. Alright. Let's try and save our guy. Hello Caleb, yeah, we... Sorry, I'm gonna drink a little bit before I answer your question. So we'll see what gives up first. The game giving me a ring and an amulet, my willpower to grind, or my voice, because it's
Greetings.
tired already and it's only been like 2.5 hours. So I was saying, sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Ooh, Reaper's Paladin, Reaper's Toll to boost the damage from tornadoes. I like it. Spicy. Drink some tea. But what about that coffee though?
Good to see you.
Oh, sorry, I was saying something about the Wind Druid or something, but I completely forgot. Oh, right, no, sorry, Caleb, I see we respect again. Yeah, we did respect to a... We did respect to a melee druid. Maybe you remember that since you said again. But then short, like after just a couple of hours or something, Nightmare became... Andariel became terrorized, so we wanted to go and farm her in Nightmare. And it was a struggle, even running Nightmare Andariel for our good friend melee druid. So we ended up quickly respecting to Wind in the middle of the terror zone to try and get some more runs in. And so far it's proved to be a good decision. The character has been really strong. Even before finding the wizard spike, my only complaint was that the cast speed was a bit slow. Oh, gotta remember to buy more portals later. But yeah, it's been great.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess a very long-winded way of saying the character is good. Let's do a bit of a telestomp. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Coffee is actually a bit harsher on the voice. I was kidding, as well as like I'm drinking coffee and then complaining that I need to hydrate. But of course, coffee is not very good for hydration either. So now I actually don't dare to go in and or I guess I do have the cyclone armor. So let's get a higher level hurricane off before. I mean, look at this, and of course if you see how slow Diablo is, it's not only the cold damage, but I mean, Kelpie Snare has really been the MVP of this run. What an amazing item. Look how slow he is and how easy he is. Wow. GG! Right, no sweat. On to Act 5. I mean, this has been going so quickly, so I guess we can
Champion.
progress a little bit into Act 5 before we decide where to grind. I really don't like coffee. Beer is better. I mean, not judging, but at least to me, beer and coffee are usually not competing for the same beverage slot, but, you know, not going to try and tell you how to live your life. Barry's Kelpie redeemed, yeah, it was so funny, Barry. You commented on another video of mine where I kind of talked trash about the Kelpie snare, and I was so embarrassed. It's like finding my dark secrets in my closet. That was really funny. I mean, maybe I'm an old washed up guy, but I really don't like drinking beer in the morning. Because at least to me, if you start drinking beer and then you have a couple of beers, but then you stop drinking beer, but you know, you continue on with your day, I don't like that feeling of like this. I mean, even if you get just a small buzz from a couple of beers, I don't like the feeling of like the buzz leaving your body, or how to explain it. Not a fan of that feeling. It feels almost like a mini hangover. So just feel free to call me out for being an old fart. And you know, you're not gonna catch me at this day and age doing like an all day, a full on day of drinking. Can't handle that anymore. Yeah, exactly. I was preemptively answering that about there is a solution for the buzz leaving your body. Ooh, a nap. I mean, I love a good nap. Okay, that seems like my preferred solution. Taking a nap to reset. The ultimate reset. Taking a nap in the middle of the day. And that's where you go wrong. You stop too early. I mean, I had such a nice time this, was it during the weekend or last week? For the first time in a really long time, I hung out with a friend, like, he came over and we played the games, like, on the same couch, like real couch co-op, and had some beers and some snacks. Just like the old days. What's such a nice experience, and, you know, it's such a small thing, but something that, you know, doing it IRL happens less and less, at least for me. So that was a really nice time. Some good old couch co-op. We played a game called Gauntlet. It came out, I think there's a super old game called Gauntlet as well, but it's like it came out in like 2014-15. Like a real couch co-op game. You play, like we talked about before, you play on the same screen. You can't leave the screen without the other guy, and it's like Super Smash TV or like a bullet hell, top-down. Wizard needs food. Yeah, I can tell Barry has played that game. I was playing a wizard, and I heard wizard needs food a lot. I actually swapped around between the characters a lot because I struggled with the melee characters. Alright, it's an old Arcadian. Yeah, I saw when I tried to Google it, it was like I got the images of a super old game, but they also released a new one, and I think it's the same concept, only much more modern, in like 2014. And that's the one I played. Trust me, I'm an old man too. Morning beer, you mean hair of the dog that bit me? A nap, then shower, then you're fresh. I mean, that's like the ultimate life hack. A nap to regain some energy, a shower to like reset any like feelings of being like icky or dirty or whatever. And my inventory is so full, but I guess it's good that I'm starting to save up on some... Oh, these guys can be really dangerous, the Lancers. I guess it's good that I'm starting to pile up a bit of full rejuvenation potions for the like the finale. What you say? The finish of the game? What word am I looking for? Like the end of the game, I guess. I guess I don't need a word for it. I don't think anyone was wondering what I tried to say. Maybe what words I tried to use, but not... And I just keep digging deeper. Let's change the topic. So... Gonna sell the loot, huh? Gonna sell some stuff. Alright. Hello, Gabriel. It's good, it's good. Maybe stash the gems. Fair point. I don't need to carry those around. I would rather keep... I would rather keep... Okay, it's time for the Tarnhelm to go. This one's for you, Attila. I'm finally letting go of the Tarnhelm. And I mean, do I need flawed topazes? No. Do I need 2 Venom wards? Probably not, but maybe I want one and my mercenary wants one as well. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Is this the last day of streaming for July? Riley asks. Yeah, I accidentally said I would be off all of July a couple of streams ago. Maybe. I could potentially do a stream on Friday as well. Which could be a way to finish the challenge if we don't finish it now, or do something else. But it might be the last one. Maybe there's one more. Any new drops since the last stream? The only change to our gear has been the wizard spike. Just gonna drink a bit more water. Alright, sorry about that. We might take a short break soon. Maybe progress for another waypoint or 2, and then maybe we'll try and rest the voice for 10 minutes or something. Go and make a cup of tea with some honey instead of drinking just coffee. The advice streamers give is always consistency, so that viewers can build a routine, become a streamer overlord. Yeah, I definitely understand that argument. You know, it's good to have a consistent schedule, and maybe we can make something happen like later this year. It's been difficult for me to plan this summer, and you know, I didn't really have a plan when I started, but it's definitely something that I want to continue to do. So maybe we can find some time slots that I can keep to. But also, I mean, I kind of feel like I've been streaming a little bit too much the last couple of weeks, even though it hasn't been every day or anything. But I mean, I've been spending so little time working on the actual videos, which is a bit rough. Would have liked to get another one out before going away, but that's not going to happen. Oh, thank you for the tip, Caleb. Yeah, I do have some some lemon, I believe, and some tea in some cupboard somewhere. Might enchanted lancers are no joke, so I'm very glad that I was able to find this little safe zone. The mercenary were tanking them like a champ, so maybe I am overestimating them, but they can be. I have died like being almost one shot by them before. Like they are fast too, so they can kind of rush you. Where are you going? I'm going to... Do you mean like in real life or in the game? I'm going towards... Oh, hello, Conrad. Thank you, Conrad. welcome to the Goblin gang. Thank you for becoming a member. That's something I was considering doing this summer, even though I'm going on a vacation, is to try and make some little emojis, like emotes, because I know there's already I have like several slots for the little channel specific emojis, but I have don't really know what to do for them. Oh, you mean IRL? It's just like a summer vacation, like a summer break. I'm off from my office job, and I figured it would be good to take like a proper vacation, because for like since I started the channel, I had been like every bit of spare time and have been going to making videos and stuff, so it would be nice to take like a proper vacation, and also like, you know, just hanging out with friends and family, maybe going somewhere like a staycation inside of Sweden. Maybe no super concrete plans, just decided that I'm taking a proper vacation. I'm so glad you started streaming. It's such good content while working. Oh, thank you, Adrian. I'm very happy that you that you think that. It's been so fun, both because it allowed me to post more frequently than once every month and a half or something, but also it's been so fun, you know, doing this challenge live with all you guys. Well, let's bust out the, what's it called, the Arctic Blast. Though it doesn't seem to do much. Maybe it's better to re-summon these guys. Or I guess they don't deal any damage, so I can snipe this guy maybe. Alright, so now it's just this guy. I guess we can just stand here for a bit, catch up on chat. Ooh, Lawbringer, yeah, that's also a good one for this, I guess. Spamming the Crepify. You know what? We don't need to kill this guy. Steel Maul, bye. See you never. But I might actually want to go back and refill my potions then. We've been enjoying the content, both streaming and video. Oh, thank you, Caleb, yeah. I mean, I love making the videos. That should still be my main priority going forward, I believe. But it's been a lot of fun streaming. I got a bit caught up in it this week and like the last couple of weeks. But yeah, definitely want to make sure that I don't start neglecting making the videos, because those are like what where the channel started, and like what the yeah, you know, you get what I mean. Let's find one more waypoint, and then I will go make that cup of tea and take a short break before we decide what to do next. I could put up the poll, I guess, so you can decide what we're going to do next. Right, I guess let's try and make it to the Crystalline Passage. Not waste too much time trying to find this waypoint, unless we happen to run directly on top of it, I guess. How do you like to prepare your coffee? Usually I like my coffee just black, no sugar, no milk, just good old brew coffee. Decently strong, I guess, depending on what standards you're using to measure. Not like some Swedes and some Finns that I met, but definitely I was on vacation in America, like I guess it's like 10 years ago now, but then I ordered every time I ordered coffee it was so weak in my opinion, so decently strong, I guess. But I also like an iced coffee on hot summer days, for example. Whoop. Alright, it's always scary to be cursed, but it worked out this time, especially these the spear throwing guys. Starbucks is always bad. Yeah, maybe I didn't go to a proper coffee place, but also like if you went to like a random like kiosk or like a food stand and grabbed like a black coffee. In my opinion, it was quite weak. Sometimes espresso or iced coffee. Yeah, I mean,
Afternoon.
espresso. Yeah, I'm not a big espresso guy myself, but iced coffee for sure. I mean, what I ended up doing on my trip to the US was that I would end up buying an espresso and putting into the other cup. So I guess that's a solution. That's like making a macchiato, but instead of water you use another coffee, right? Oh, you had a whole routine of grinding your own beans and stuff. Yeah, I had a friend, or I have a friend, but we used to live together lots of years ago who were also into that. And, you know, it was always very nice when he made the coffee. Bought special beans and grinded them himself and stuff. Just in case, let's put up a safety TP, or two, I guess. It's opening TPs with the increased faster cost rate. So some ghosts, but Hurricane takes care of those, and some snowdrifters, but Tornado takes care of those, so no sweat. I mean, I'm sure there are good coffee places in the US, but as you say, they're not nationalized. And I guess, I mean, I maybe didn't seek out a coffee bar. I bought a coffee at what's it called? Like the Disney World? Is that what it's called in the US? Disney World? Or like on a random kiosk selling sodas and candy, and like they happen to have a coffee maker, maybe. It was a while ago. Alright, this guy is still up, so let's blast him for 100 cold damage. Every bit helps. Alright. Actually, are we on players 1? Or are we... we have to be, right? This doesn't look like players... Okay, we are on 1. Yeah, we did lower it down while doing Mephisto. Okay, never mind. Still hanging on to Galsar, I see. Yeah, part of it is that, you know... I'm going to dance with the one that brought me. He's been looking out for us since day 1. Or not day 1, I guess, but since Nightmare. I'm not gonna throw him under the bus now that we are finally successful. But also, I even though I have Hurricane, it's kind of nice to have Holy Freeze to like freeze these guys. Maybe now I'm so strong that I don't need the defense as much anymore. But I think he's staying. Though I could definitely see the argument of swapping to a Might Mercenary. Am I crazy? Does it not increase? Okay, let's try some opening some TPs. And then swap. Yeah, it's much faster. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Kind of pointless, but funny. So then, now we're an educational stream, I guess, doing scientific research. Only Nordic countries have good coffee, excluding the Danes. Oh, really? The Danes have bad coffee? I think last time I was in Denmark, I probably didn't even drink coffee because I was just a kid. But I guess when you talk about like Scandinavia and coffee, it's mostly Sweden and Finland, maybe even more so Finland. Oh right, Alexander, if you open like this, you cast it without animation, yeah, and also I think if you put it on your... I think this is something hardcore players do. If you put a scroll into your belt, you can also cast it without an animation. So it's quicker if you like need a quick escape route. Right. These guys can't even break my... Okay, they can. But they had trouble breaking my cyclone armor. Oh, so maybe it seems to me like cyclone armor is not like bone armor, where like... It doesn't seem like the swirly things disappear one by one. It seems like they are all there until it breaks. Is that correct? Because it feels like it was all three of them and then all of a sudden none of them were left. Whereas the bone armor is nice because it's like they disappear one after one. Danish are better at beer. Yeah. I could see that. Oh, Mikkeller. Is Mikkeller Danish? I guess it does sound kind of Danish. But yeah, that's a really nice... They have some good beers for sure. I know that brewery. Oh, I forgot. Someone asked me before, do I not have enough strength for the belt? Only on my summoning switch. If I swap to my main switch, I do have enough. But not on this one, apparently. Someone asked that a long time ago, so I'm not sure who, but now you know, in case you're still here. Alright, animation stays until fully broken, not like bone armor. Okay, that's good to know, because I've been working under that assumption, and you know, then I should maybe recast it more often, I guess. Alright, you know what, we don't need to kill every enemy. Frozen River. I am actually down to kind of skip Frozen River. And rather go and grind somewhere for now. But we should keep a TP up in case I mess up. Oh, and I see we need to buy more scrolls again. Ooh, look at this! Malrune. Can we do something cool with that? No, of course we can't, it's not a rune word run. You know, the loot brain works at infinite speed, while the the logical brain always has to catch up a little bit. It's like, ooh, loot! But then it's like, okay, I mean, prevent monster heal could maybe... I guess it doesn't work against Ubers, but it's like the loot brain is instant, like firing off, like sending endorphins to the out in the brain, while the logical part is like, but you know you are only using uniques, right? Oh, alright. Jonathan always saved Kane, but Anya maybe not always. Yeah, I mean that now it seems kind of evil, right? But Anya is no Kane, and there's a funny anecdote about that. I don't think it's possible anymore in Resurrected, but in Diablo, the original Diablo 2, if you stood in exactly the right way, you could make it so that Kane's town portal stays open. So like if you stood like if this is the cage, if you stood like on exactly the right place when you freed Kane, he would instantly open the town portal and it would stay open, so you could use his town portal. But you can never do that with Anya, which, by the way, like you save their asses and then they close the portal behind them. What's up with that? But at least Kane, you could use the town portal, but I don't think you could ever do that with Anya.
Hello.
What? All right. So now we have this waypoint. So let's do that break I mentioned. I could keep going for a bunch longer, but So you only save the ones you can explode, noted. Oh man. The battle against chat is rough today. First, you didn't allow me to scam you out of filling all the gear slots, and now you're making me seem like a bad person. I see how it is. So let me... Yeah, for Anya, it's of course more about Mala's quest reward, the 10 extra resists. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me take a short break and put up a poll so we can decide what to do next. What do next? Make it up to progress up until last quest, which is basically keep progressing but like stop after ancients, I guess, but progress a little bit more, and then we have farm more Hell Mephisto. And I would like to remind you, we have a great Mephisto map currently, and then I guess Andariel, or like target farm jewelry, and I guess that means Andariel. What to do next? So then I will do like this and take must contain between 1 and 20. I made one of the options too long. All right, there we go. So I'm starting a poll. You can decide where we're going next. I will take a short break to drink some tea and rest my voice. Power, like I take a nap for the voice. So I guess I should not be so long-winded here. But I'll see you in a bit. Seems like you are entertaining yourself. That's nice. All right, bye for now. 10 minutes or something. So, tea. I'm not an avid tea drinker, but it feels to me like tea more so than coffee, though I guess that doesn't really make sense. But it feels like tea, like there is such a small window of time when you can drink it, because it's like harder than the depths of Act 4. And then it's like too hot, too hot, too hot, and then it's like 2 minutes when it's a good temperature, and then it's lukewarm. So I guess I don't feel that way about coffee, but for some reason I feel like tea is never the right temperature, you know? So let's see what you've been saying about... Oh wow, that's an even poll. Progress until last quest. Oh, it's dead even right now. That's my tea. I did have both honey and lemon, so hopefully this will do wonders for my vocal cords. Alright. Wow, it's swinging quickly between progress until last quest and farm more Hell Mephisto. So then let's... I mean, the farm Hell Mephisto did technically win. But when I started my last sentence, progress up to last quest won. So let's do a bit of a compromise. I will rush through the rest of the quests until the Ancients, or maybe try and beat the Ancients, and then go for Mephisto. So let's do a few more quests, but skip most of everything, okay? Let's skip Anya, let's skip most monsters. Oh, sorry, I have to mute myself. Maybe this is not advised for vocal cord health, but as I went down to drinks to make my tea, I belched half a Pepsi because I figured some caffeine and some sugar would be good for the mood, but of course that maybe was not the best, maybe directly counteracting the tea. I guess I should mute myself when I drink the tea as well. Matthias, I got it from... We started the farming Hell Mephisto, so we got it from Hell Mephisto. I still have the Dark Clan Crusher on weapon switch to summon some stronger summons. And casting a stronger Cyclone Armor. I come back and I see it's being roped into delaying beating the game again. Well, I tried finagling my way to beating the game with the current character, but you weren't having it, so I might give it a go again. But for now, let's try to progress a bit more. Israel quest would be easy. It was so difficult. It was so much. It was souls. It was extra fast elites. It was. Ugh. We killed Bale. Not yet, Gota now. We are on quest number. Yeah, we are in the Crystalline Passage. You like Pepsi? I prefer Pepsi, Riley. But I think like Coca-Cola is probably the most popular in Sweden. I would also say that both Sprite and Fanta are fairly popular. All right, it seems like Alexander and me are in unison, so I guess that is the answer then. Adrian, you could kill Bale and do terror zones for better drops. Yeah, but I would like to save like the Bale kill for when we actually finish the challenge. So once again, I'm going to maybe if I like you know how commercials work or propaganda, I guess if I mention it enough, then maybe subconsciously you will accept it. I will just point out once again that we did wear the Claw Viper amulet at one point, which is an amulet. And also, alright, I guess I already found the waypoint, so I'm looking for nothing. And also, I mean, yes, there are 2 ring slots, but they are, if you really think about it, they are the same slot, right? For example, oh, now I have a good one. You wouldn't count the weapon switch as a gear slot, right? Should you really count your 2 fingers when it's like interchangeable? So if you really think about it, I am already completely decked out in Uniques, right? Riley, I don't know. He's asking about if soft drinks taste different than in the US. I don't know. I haven't like tried it myself, but I've heard that because of food regulations and stuff, the ingredients are different. So people have told me, or like maybe the internet have told me that they are that there is a stark difference between European soft drinks and US soft drinks. But you know, maybe I shouldn't trust everything I read on the internet, so I don't have any personal experience really. I was talking about the US trip before and I don't remember noticing anything major from that, but of course again that was like 10 years ago or something, 12 years ago. Alright, Madit then. Ooh, let's not die here. Yeah, I remember that was what was I read or heard as well, that they have corn syrup instead of I guess regular sugar, which I don't think you can, or for some reason they don't do that in the US. In the EU, I mean Europe. Alright, while you figure that out, I will concentrate on not dying to these rot walkers, which are giving me more trouble than they should, and this is like probably the first both cold and physical immune I've seen, so I don't feel bad about skipping a couple of monsters. Jeff, say, how much nicer is your wizard spike, or do you think more damage would be better? Well, we did a quick like over the some napkin math, and I cut my. I'm not sure what the correct way to phrase it is, but I go from like a 18 frame cost down to a 13 frame cost, which is like a 30% less. So I do instead of attacking like once every 3/4 of a second, I attack twice per second, which is significant, and I trade that for like 250 or 300 damage per cost. So it's definitely worth it, like on the DPS side of things, and also it's very nice. Like it feels much better to play. So I would maybe take this. I would take this even if the damage was the same. And then of course the wizard spike also has some nice benefits, like getting our resistance up to 71, and it's quite funny. I have 71 max resist, or like 71 all resist in hell, which is not bad for a cell phone character, but it's all from 2 items, wizard spike and then the ward. I have 10 resist on my shoes, so I mean it's not literally all. But on my weapon switch I have minus 70 all resist, but on my main switch I have 71, which I found kind of funny. I mean, now I'm confused myself, but I don't think it's a 50% increase, because going from... Or maybe it is a 50% increase, maybe I'm wrong, because going from 18 frames to 13... I mean, 13 frames... If you go from 13 frames to 18 frames, that's a 50% increase in the number of frames, that is. But if you go from 18 frames down to 13... That's not a 50% decrease in frames, right? But then... Yeah, I'm confusing myself. I'm just going to let it be. You can figure it out if you want to, but... because the percentages are different if you're going up or down. You know? Alright, so nothing from this guy. Ooh, lots of... big purple potions. Dr. Pepper, yeah, I used to like Dr. Pepper a lot when I was younger. It's not the most popular soft drink in, at least not in Sweden, but you can definitely find it in most stores. Mountain Dew, not so much. I have seen it, but I don't think it's that common. All right, so I mean it's a major increase anyway, and the damage we do like 10% less damage, like roughly. So it's definitely worth it, and that's not counting other benefits, like I said. It also decreases our hurricane, but I've been doing an okay job casting my other spells on my weapon switch. Not perfect, of course, but perfectly decent, I think. Oops, I'm almost getting charged to death there. Alright, let's focus a bit on the map. I'm just running around like a dog chasing cars. Hello Mehmet, oh thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Luckily, oh hopefully I mean, we will get lucky with some jewelry this stream. So far nothing. Well, we did find an upgrade in Wizard Spike, but I mean gear slot wise. Mountain Dew is mostly imported. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can see that. Frozen Tundra. I'm reading back a little bit in chat and see if someone if there was any comment on cheesing everything. It's mostly a lot of soda talk. So I'm just gonna pretend like no one opposed to my spiel that we actually do have all gear slots filled. But let's still plan to go for some Mephisto runs. The Wind Druid is a gem of a character blasted to wreck. Yeah, I mean, someone had a really sorry I forgot who. Someone had a funny comment like I was saying that my character felt so strong, and someone was like, yeah, it turns out that if you spend 7 days farming gear, the character is strong. Yeah, fair point. But yeah, definitely liking this character a lot. The Wind Druid is definitely strong, fun, versatile. If you, like me, have been sleeping on the Wind Druid, I can highly recommend it. Not sure if you would still ever level as one. I mean, Fire Druid is so strong from level 12 and on. But with respecs being so cheap, all slots should be filled simultaneously. Well, now I feel like you're getting stuck on technicalities now. Did I say that? Okay, I said that, but what did I mean? You don't even use Sage. You use Oak Sage. You have it up 8 AM. Never mind. Well, Attila, if it makes you feel better, I read your comment and then instantly I resummoned it. But now it's down, so I guess. Yes, I miss summoning it every now and then, but I have such an issue with Oak Sage because it's plus 50% life, but it tends to die when you need it the most, because it only has 130 HP. So I'm not actually a big fan of Oak Sage because it's so unreliable, and I think it's like it can get you in situations where you like, you feel safe. 1,400 HP. Wow, that's a lot. I should be safe. But then when you need it the most, when things are dangerous, it's likely that it will die too, you know? Paladin is fun to do a character from the final, as their final spec from the beginning. Yeah, actually, I completely agree with that, actually. I think that's a really fun thing to do. You know, if you're gonna be a fire sorceress, you play fire from the very start and not like maybe do charge bolt spec like every other time you played a sorceress. I hope what I said made sense. I got a bit flustered by the archers, but yeah, I agree, that's a fun way to play. And you know, that's one of the few ways you are forced to use some really weird skills, like, you know, yeah, maybe like you go Wind Druid, then that's maybe the only time you will ever use Arctic Blasts. Or I was watching a video of fellow YouTuber Nuclear Rabbit the other day, where he does a Poison Necro, then he starts out as a Poison Dagger Necro until he gets to level 30 plus. It would of course be easier to be a summoner or even like a bow necro, but it's like, it's fun to force yourself to be the poison dagger necro then for a while, you know. But I guess your mileage might vary. Are you playing offline or online? I'm playing offline for this challenge, or like for, I believe every video on my channel, everything I've done for the channel so far has been on offline, I believe. Let's be a bit frisky and rush the urn. No problems. No sweat. Ooh, I had a sip of tea and I think I added a bit too much lemon because I'm getting to the bottom of the cup and it's very acidic. But I feel, it does feel better for my voice, so thank you for the suggestion to get a cup of tea. It does feel smoother in the old throat. Except the gear race you had, that was online. No, that was actually also offline. We were just sending like videos and talking on Discord with each other, but both did it offline. The Nuclear Rabbit also even did it on his PS, I believe, or he did do it on his PlayStation. We weren't even on the same like game mode. He was playing hardcore and I was playing softcore. If that's the one you're referring to. Well, I guess I did one video a long time ago where I played like I filled every gear slot with all the characters, or like in every Diablo game. And I guess technically Diablo 4 doesn't even have an offline option. You're always online, maybe Diablo 3 as well, so if you want to get technical. What a long-winded way to answer that this is single player, offline. So let's see, another level up. I mean, at this point we're gonna be like level 80 plus before we beat the game, which is not really that typical for like a regular playthrough. Read the word Oak Sage again in chat. Yeah, you can use it as a buffer. Yeah, absolutely. It's just I mean, if you shouldn't rely on it. It's just you should view it as a nice bonus. I think that's right. It's just, at least I feel more safe when my life pool reads like plus like 1400 compared to the Cyclone armor. At least for me, I feel I am tricked more by the Heart of the Oak, no, the Oak Sage than I am by the Cyclone armor. Right, so here is the waypoint. For magic items, just TP staff should have been allowed for this challenge. I didn't really think too hard about it, but you know, I did say the rule from the start that it was only magic find items, so... But yeah, a teleport staff would have been nice. Which is something I get for most characters these days, but it's not a biggie, I guess. I mean, I've been using like the town portal trick, opening a town portal and going in and then straight back to repositioning my army a lot, and that has been, you know, that's kind of a fun tactic to use that I haven't used in a long time. Like to summon the army, to like re-summon the army at Mephisto or Andariel and stuff. So in one way that has been like yet another restriction which has made me play the game in a slightly different way, you know. Trying to frame everything in a positive light, I guess. And the tornadoes. Alright, so I think we should just go straight for the ancients, and then we can go and visit Mephisto again. Whoops. Alright, sneaky little elite over here. Puke White the Mad, alright. Oh, that's a dead end. Read randomly, Gabriel says Sacred Gold. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, me neither. Who's talking about Sacred? I used to play Sacred on like my PlayStation. It was super fun. I think it was Sacred 2 actually. But I don't know how that PlayStation port ever got past like a quality check, because it runs so bad. If you're in a town, you have to like, the game freezes and has to load like every 5 seconds if you're walking through like in a city. It's a completely terrible port, but it's still a fun game though. Also has the couch co-op. Oh, nice, Matthias. I guess I only played Sacred 2, and Sacred is one of those series, right, where Sacred 1 is a completely different game from Sacred 2, or are they both like similar RPGs? Alright, so not here either. These cave maps confuse me still, yeah, me too. And someone asked before if I have watched that map video that I've said I should watch yet, and I said no, but yeah, it's gonna be fine. Probably not going to be an issue for this stream, but here I am, exploring the full cave map again. Where can it even be? Did I miss something over here at the beginning, maybe? All right, over here, maybe. I mean, I'm so confident. Well, Now that I'm in town, I guess I can sell some stuff. I was gonna say I'm just gonna go straight in because I'm so confident. But then I accidentally clicked the portal instead of the door. I mean, we'll just reset if one of them spawns both physical and cold immune, but if they don't, I don't foresee this being any trouble whatsoever. Yeah, we have manifested a lot of drops into this playthrough. Let's see if we can just... Okay, cold immune, okay, but no physical immune, so let's do this. I guess if my mercenary dies, I might be in trouble, but you know, the bear is tanking like a champ. Alright, maybe I was a bit overconfident. Maybe I do need to separate them. I'm actually going to reset them because I really want the slow from the mercenary. So they were a bit more dangerous than I let on, maybe. Are you on players 1? Yeah, I think so. Well, it's not probably not gonna change if I do it now, but yeah, I think so. I think we... Yeah, I checked it before. I am on players 1 indeed. So let's try and open one and just run away. I could maybe even waste a spell steal charge. No, I don't have it on me right now, but... And then get them down here and then run all the way up here. I mean, the Whirlwinder can always kill stuff out of nowhere. Oh, and we have some cursed guy as well. Oh, they're still all here. Alright, cursed is kind of, it's always dicey as well. Alright, so if we got, now there comes the last one as well. Maybe it's easier to do this without all the summons, but let's just run a little bit. And they really don't want to cooperate, do they? Let's enjoy the view for a bit. Re-summon some. Alright. Not feeling this one. Let's do this again. And then maybe de-summon everyone.
How may I be of help?
I was not feeling the cursed. No mana potions. I guess I have enough. Alright. Do I want to change anything? Any tactics? Maybe if I can... Excuse me? What? I'm stuck inside the Talic. What the... Alright. I'm clicking everywhere. Have you seen what's... I've never had this happen before. Alright. Don't take that out of context. Alright. That was... Alright, that was strange. So let's get the mercenary down here. And then do a quick running up. Casting a wolf over there. And then maybe if we run all the way here, we can trick them to disjoint. Ooh, alright. Two. Now here comes the last one anyway. If I only could get them to like teleport to me instead of running. Or maybe just take a few laps. I guess the mercenary doesn't really teleport to you, does he? But now we can maybe get the Whirlwinder to stay. If the mercenary would follow me.
Thanks.
Man, he's so far behind me, but... Alright, so now maybe if the Whirlwinder is stuck over there. Looks like we might have done it. Alright, and a fire enchanted, double fire enchanted. So I am going to be careful to not stand too close when they explode. And I don't really see if I'm hitting them or not, but he's dying fairly quickly, that's all I care about. Madak is... ooh, he's close to... So now I'm gonna back off, just so I don't die to some stupid explosion or something. Like the fire enchanted explosion. Yes, and then back off. Alright, nice, okay. Ooh, I got a little bit jumpy there, or a little bit scared there that they were going to be, were going to allow me to separate them. Extra fast lightning enchanted. Alright. Oh, but of course we have the beautiful slow from our mercenary. Yeah, Janik, I saw that when you open a portal, you somehow create a wall that they can't pass through. I don't really know how that works, and it's like I don't feel like I needed it, but yeah, the summons are really strong. The bear is like great. Yeah, Kelpie Snare makes extra fast become slightly slow. I mean, it was really obvious against it. It's sometimes kind of hard to see against like bosses or like monsters, but like those humanoids, like the ancients. All right. But it was really noticeable, the slow against the ancients.
Not in town.
Best.
Let me see. Celestial Crash, I have read your question, but I am not acknowledging it. No, I'm just kidding. Are you doing the Ubers? I don't know yet. Of course, I mean, I would like to, but I think that it's... I actually don't know if it's possible. Alright, so... You know what? What is that monster pack?
Evening.
Oh, you got stuck behind Alcor the other day and had to save and quit? Yeah, that's happened to me too. You go into his hut and he decides to go and stand in front of the door. I think if you just go back into, like, go as far back into his hut as possible, he usually does eventually move. But it's like if you stand too close to him, he can't move out the way either. But I guess saving and exiting is fine as well. But yeah, that has happened to me before, like Alcor trapping you in his hut. So I guess we will skip the Worldstone Keep for now, do a bit of backtracking later, I guess, because that seemed like really difficult to... That seemed really difficult to work through. I'm not sure even what happened, or maybe we could go back once more and hope that there was an elite pack or something. Oh, hello, the Nuclear Rabbit. Unique only Ubers is possible, I'm very sure of it, yeah. So let's try one more. Oh, just finishing my tea. Let's try one more round through the Worldstone Keep. If it is as dangerous as it looked right now, we will just go to Mephisto now and ignore this for now. But yeah, I had a feeling that it was mainly because that elite pack that it looked like it was cursed extra fast, maybe extra strong even, because of how fast the mercenary died. Or you know what, let's go to Mephisto right now. I don't want to make you wait, so Let's go to Mephisto. And we can continue questing later, if that's the case. Hello, Pressed V.
Good
Welcome to the
afternoon.
stream. Hell Travincal plus meth with the second council. Is the council is really gonna be worth it, you think? Because I have such a good map that the runs can be really quick. Alright, thank you Celestial Crash. I was struggling a bit with my voice before, having a bit of a sore throat, but someone ordered, a doctor in chat ordered me to get some tea, and it actually really helped.
Hello.
Yes?
I guess I could potentially clear Travancore pretty easily now that I have the wind spec and high fire res and dwarf star and cyclone armor. I just don't know if it's gonna be worthwhile compared to doing Mephisto. I guess I could give it a try. You always get loads of jewelry from council members. Man, what a tease, a ring. I mean, I can guess we can go and try and kill these guys that are standing here and see how dangerous they are. It's also like the mercenary is kind of... I mean, I guess he does have max resistances now, but... I also don't want him to die a bunch against their hydras and stuff.
Hello.
Are you saying do combined runs one into the other? I mean, that could be fun, like mixing it up, I guess. But sometimes I can't even remember if I killed the Mephisto or not. It's gonna be difficult to remember if I did the complete run or not, I guess. Let's keep up the... As soon as my cyclone armor runs out in the middle of the battle, it's like danger mode instantly, because it's now I did it, but it's so hard for me to notice and remember to put it back up. Oof, lots of elemental damage. I mean, this doesn't really seem to be worth my time, to be honest. Maybe we'll get unlucky with what they spawned with there, but still.
Yes?
There's some dude running around on Battle.net with one of my sods in an ethereal Shaco. I mean, the intrusive thought says that if I ever find a Shaco, if I ever find a sod rune, it would be funny to put it in like a cracked cap or something, make a trophy out of it. Probably not, since it's still a sod after all, but...
Good to see you.
It's almost more like fun to do something really stupid with a sod, since it's the rarest one. But I guess there are some really good solid options. And I have some, I don't have an ethereal tomb reaver, but I have like an ethereal Etinen axe, what it's called, the ethereal rune master with 5 sockets, and also I have an ethereal rib cracker, I think, unless I'm mistaken. Ah, I was like, something's missing, but of course it's the mercenary.
Greetings.
Yeah, the Hydra is rough for the mercenary. Maybe if we do like take the Guardian Angel.
I'll put that to
Maybe
good
if we do
use.
like this, he could be very resistant to fire damage, but then... I mean, then he's gonna struggle against Mephisto. Use your first sword in a Breath of the Dying. I mean, that's also like such an iconic Diablo 2 item, Breath of the Dying, so I guess that would also be cool to have at some point in my Diablo career. Maybe if we rush these guys right away so I can get a bunch of tornadoes at them before they start killing my mercenary. No, this is too dangerous, man. And this is even players 1, and I think that if the council is gonna be worth it, it's gonna have to be on a higher player setting, I think.
Thanks.
Right, see you, Hemright. Maybe another stream on Friday. I will try and announce it, like schedule it a bit in advance. But I am not positive yet. Thank you for the good luck with jewelry. We do have a bit of gambling to do. We could do that after this one. Let's do some players 3. And stick with Mephisto, because that felt like Mephisto felt completely doable. I don't need to save that, that's nice circlet, right? Is a 5-socketed Swyhander useful in any way?
Greetings.
I might misremember here, but I think there is some niche cases where people make grief, because I think some class have like better frames, or like as good frames as a faceblade but more range or something. It's very niche, but I think so, maybe. But don't maybe quote me on that. Alright, let's try and power through some Mephisto runs. See if we can get some, finally get some of that jewelry. And that, I've been summoning on my other Switch, but it's so nice to summon the army with a little bit of faster cost rate, so... And since, I mean, maybe it doesn't make a big difference if I summon like the wolves on this Switch or the other, so maybe I shouldn't bother with the skill switch for the most part, at least not when fighting Mephisto. Just go for the faster runs.
Yes?
It's very niche, but I think so, maybe. Did I say that? Yeah. Hopefully there was some sort of sense to be made from all of that. If not, then treat it as a mystery. Alright. Players 3 was maybe a bit dangerous for that run. Good evening. I usually see streamers listing their highlighted loots on some overlay on their stream and do a quick sum up at the end. I did at the very beginning of the stream, I did a gear recap. The only thing that changed since then is that we found a wizard spike. Someone was talking about like some kind of plugin, so you can type like exclamation point gear in chat and get like somehow connect it to a website. I think it's called Diablo.run. I think speedrunners use it, but I'm not sure if it works with YouTube Live, because when I tried, I looked into it this morning, and everywhere I tried to go on the site, it asked me to log in with Twitch, and only Twitch. So I'm not sure if it's possible to get it to work on YouTube or if it's just a Twitch thing. I didn't look into it too much, but have anyone seen that, like the gear command, like that plugin or what you want to call it, work on YouTube, or is it just a Twitch thing? Let's see. Maybe again, players 1 is maybe the place to be, because now we accidentally lured out every vampire in existence. Another yellow piece of jewelry, Mephisto Yule tease. Let's go back to players 1 just so I don't die, so I can focus a bit more on just doing fast runs and reading chat and stuff at the same time. Health potion too slow on Merc. Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes it's enough with health potions, and the issue is of course that I don't have unlimited rejuvenation potions. And now I have beaten most of the game, so maybe I don't need to be as precious with them, but I would like a fair bit for the final fight against Lister and then Bale, I guess. Alright, thank you for catching that. Oh, Mehmet, you rolled a 37 life skiller, nice. Oh, martial arts one too, oh, very nice. I haven't done too much like Grand Charm rerolling in my days, but I've never gotten anything remotely useful. And it's like, I usually a bit into a new account or like a reset or whatever. It doesn't take long before I stop picking up gems completely, since you can't find perfect gems. To me, it's just such a hassle to go around upgrading flawless gems all the time. So I usually just stop doing it, which unfortunately means that there's very little crafting as well. Maybe if there was the infamous stacking of consumables that people have been requesting since the dawn of time. Or maybe I should start keeping like a Grand Charm that I can reroll with me at all times, so I can just roll them as I get them. Oh, 44 life fire skiller. That sold for a pretty price, I assume. Or maybe you kept it to use for yourself. I haven't traded online in forever, but is are lightning skillers the most valuable? Like price-wise when trading? Oh, single player. I mean, that's nice to use. Do you like the fire sorceress? Because that's the issue I find, because skillers in general, it's like first a skiller in itself is kind of rare, and then you want like 7 of them, and also it needs to be for the class that you want them for.
Good day.
Let's buy a few red pots and go back. Alright, so players 1 Mephisto is almost too easy, and players 3 is slightly too hard. I guess that means I should stick to players 1, or maybe go to 3 again and be extra careful about my positioning when opening the portal and stuff.
Greetings.
Yeah, exactly. The nuclear with players 2 it is then. A fine compromise. And now I guess I already spawned. Ooh, if there was a Fire Nova, I would play Fire Sorceress. Yeah. That would be cool, a Fire Nova. Imagine if it was exactly like Diablos with like extremely huge range. That would be pretty cool, huh? I think experience scales on every player setting, and also monster difficulty scales on every player setting, but drops only on the odd numbers, I believe. I'm not sure if between players 1 and 3 it's that much of a difference. I think between 1 and 3 is the most difference when it comes to drops, right? And then it's like less and less the higher the player setting. Alright, now we are at one point we are at the end game where I might need the gold the most, like the Worldstone Keep, like we saw. I had a lot of trouble, but we are going to stay here for quite a while, right? So let's let's gamble all the gold, I guess. Hope for a wop wop. Not this time either. Not cubing, no. But you can't get uniques from the cube, right? Like 3 rings to an amulet. We actually didn't. We found... I was trying to think of something clever to say, but no, we found the wizard spike. A gull would have been nice, since we talked about it for so long, but this is... at this point, probably much more useful. Well, it's a real power boost. Oops, let me concentrate as I run a lap from an already completed run. Don't mind me. The diet gull dagger. You mean the The Chad Gull Dagger. No, I guess they are completely different items. But this is probably one of the best weapons we could have found, since faster cast rate is apparently extremely rare on unique items. They are minus 600k gold in the blink of an eye. Activating the Fire Shrine to assert dominance. Alright, so a lot of wands. Yeah, a lot, like all the necromancer wands, yeah. That's probably right, yeah. I think you are, that's true. I don't think we have found any, right? Maybe some the set one. Broadsword. This we have found. No, I drank my lucky potion. My antidote that we have had since Nightmare Andoriel. Ugh, too bad. Well, now it's all downhill for the run. Yeah, poor antidote. I like how you think, Platonic Music. That antidote was a trap, unique on next run. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a lucky charm. Maybe it was like a cursed idol. Making it so we would never find anything. Hello Johnny, might as well call it quits. We'll see. We will base our future on this next run. Oh, Mercenary got stuck, so we have to do this, even though... I might try not summoning all the wolves just to see how it goes on players 1. Exactly, minus 500, minus 100% magic find antidote. Alright, now I'm missing. Come on. Okay, here we go. No? Or, okay, maybe I am hitting him. No, it doesn't seem like that. Let's catch the end of a stream. I guess the first one you started late because the last 3 have been 6 AM my time. Yeah, I think this started a bit later than usual. Be going for like 4 hours, I guess.
Hail to you, champion.
I thought Geed's was a lucky charm. Yeah, this is like discount Geed's fortune. If they aren't lucky after your lucky charms, they are probably cursed idols. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No one has been interested in these lucky charms, so maybe I'm the fool, the town fool. Everyone knows but me. It's awfully quiet. Is this a done run again? No, I don't remember a portal shrine. Probably just Mercenary getting stuck again, so let's do a portal. I mean, even at this point, I can even tank Mephisto on players 1 fairly decently. I mean, I'm lucky that he only slaps me, but on the other hand, my resistances are starting to look really good, so I guess I would prefer his spells. Yeah, what am I talking about? So every Mephisto run where we don't get what we are looking for, I am getting closer and closer to going back to like Nightmare on Dariel and just target farm for any jewelry. I assume Nightmare on Dariel is better because she should be able to drop like fewer types of items if we don't care what kind of jewelry. Yeah, the wizard spike is doing work. Yeah, it's a really good item for sure.
Not in town.
And it's so nice to finally have some FCR. Yeah, I could pull for it. I guess we'll do a few more Mephisto runs since that's actually what won the last poll. But then I, like a scumbag dictator, decided to disregard the poll and went to finish to do some more progress instead. What chestplate have you gotten so far? I'm wearing this just because I want faster run walk and cannot be frozen for Mephisto farming. Otherwise I've been wearing a Venom Ward for a long time and also Dark Glow, which is basically just 10 all res. So not too lucky with my chest armor so far in this run. We did find a Gladiator's Bane, which is a really strong mercenary option. But of course, we soon realized that that requires level 85. Kind of crazy. And also, what was the other one? Oh, the Guardian Angel, which is also like more of a like super endgame armor for the mercenary. Since it only has maximum resistances, basically. But I guess those are the two most actually useful or rare, or what, how do you want to judge it? Oh, there we go. Just an extra close to a good buddy. Whoops, 70. I saw 72. Got a bit too low for comfort there, maybe. Should remember to refill my potion slots between runs. Yeah, if we got a Kiras to pair with that Guardian Angel. Oh, nice! A Vextra in Travancore. Congratulations. Is it going to a Heart of the Oak, or are you making the Flickering Flame? Or is it going in the stash to collect dust for... Andariel has a ring on your next run. Oof. Players 5? That's very specific, so that makes it sound more legit, right? Yeah, I just left a unique shield at Mephisto. I guess I should get into a habit of identifying stuff. But that basically a shield that has like +1 to paladin skills, a little bit of blocking, and maybe some resist. I can't remember. It's not a very good one anyway. But I guess for the viewers I should do a little bit better job of at least identifying most uniques. I'm blanking on the name now. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Steel... something? Steel... Oh well. Steel Clash. I think it is. Steel Clad. Yeah, Steel Clash. No, it's Steel Clash, yeah. Hello KP. Welcome back. We are back at our old friend Mephisto. Though we did beat the Ancients, so progress has been fine. Attila says, I'm proud of you. I thought you want to keep it as well. Yeah. I don't even have any clever like rebuttal, because it do be true. I do save way too much junk. Ooh. Ooh, nice chests, or like not really, but cool. A set into a rune. And if I get excited by that, I guess that means that I have been on a bit of a dry spell with drops for the last hour or so. Is the Merc with us? Yeah, here he comes then. I might not even, if we stay on Players 1, I might not even have to go back to town all the time. If I can just get the mercenary to join up. Nightmare and Ariel in Nightmare, or even normal, has pretty good chance for rings. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, that I might even,
Greetings.
in the interest of actually filling out all the gear slots, I might actually want to go and like target for whoever has the best chance to drop anything and not really care about what they drop. Is Andariel also good for amulets? Or is it all just a hoax because he's good for Stone of Jordan specifically? Because he can only, like Nightmare Andariel, because he can only drop like 3 different rings? Are she actually better for jewelry in general? I think I asked this before already, but I'm sorry I didn't maybe catch the answer. Mephisto is being pretty wild with these drops. Yeah, what's our guy doing? All jewelry. Yeah, alright, then we might, might be where we are heading next then. And I guess, I don't think I will kill normal Andariel that much faster than Nightmare Andariel. And that normal might be a bit too boring, right? Hell Andariel has given me so many ravens. Yeah, Hell Andariel has been giving me, like I did 1,000 runs to gear a new character from Andariel, like over a year ago. And then she dropped like 6 Geeds or something. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, you could hear that? Yeah, I have the window open. The Swedish Hemglasbilen. That's funny Platonist music. Yeah, you are completely right. That's it. Man, come on, Mephisto. All the Swedes making themselves known in the chat. It was indeed. Unfortunately, I won't be able to catch it. Or I guess I could take a well-timed break. I was kidding. According to Silspin, get a Nagel Ring from normal Andy at player 7. 1 in 40. Is that like 1 in 40 if a ring drops, or 1 in 40 per run? It sounds really high. Oh, now I summoned all the wolves again, even though I said I should not waste time doing so. I mean, it's so... I have not found a single Stone of Jordan in Diablo 2 Resurrected like at all, so
Yes.
I don't mind going to a target that has a good chance to get one. What is Hemglasbilen? It's like a car, like a truck that goes around parking on different places, and then it plays the melody so you know it's there, and then you can go and buy ice cream from it. So it's like, home delivery, but not really. And I think there's a set schedule.
Good day.
And it's been, yeah, ice cream truck is what it's called. And it's like, it's been a tradition for a long time, I guess. It existed when I was a young child and evidently still exists. Alright. Been quite a while since we got anything, so let's do let's find one more unique, then we can do a poll if we should stick here, because we can still get some nice upgrades from Mephisto, or if we should go full like challenge completion mode and go back to some of the Andariels. We can maybe start by just taking a look at the map in Hell and see if it's good. Probably not. Just summoning a bunch of stuff randomly. Whoops. Hello, gift from the gods. Your stash is an unorganized mess. Yeah, it really is. At this point, I have given up on it. The way this guy was standing all the way to the left makes me think that maybe this is... I forgot to save an exit. Yep. Man. Come on! Oh, you could have still Clash on Switch, by the way. Yeah, I guess I don't have anything on Switch.
Hail to you, champion.
And we even found another copy of the Ward during this run, like my current shield, the Ward. But I think I've left it on the ground. Oh, there's no shields now. Whoops, yeah, that's a bit of a misplay. Should definitely have done that. Kind of messing with my brain that the full name for SOJ is the Stone of Jordan, not Stone of Jordan. Yeah, SOJ. And I've been quoting myself. I've caught myself saying soy. So it sounds like soybean, but instead of SOJ, so I say like a soy. Soy, isn't that sketchy? No, I mean.
Greetings.
Maybe that's not even a point to make, but I think like English language rule-wise, I think it's fine to leave out the in a lot of. Oops, I'm smacking him with the Dark Clan Crusher in a lot of circumstances like that. For example, when abbreviating words. I'm not going to... I don't want to jinx it, but we are actually deathless today, which I am very proud of. There's been a few close calls, but no deaths. Alright, we found a unique. Your old clan used to have a few LAN parties. That sounds awesome. The nuclear rabbit. Alright, so let's start a poll. Arm where? Hell meth. I guess I can add a bunch of more. Here we go. Normal Andy. Right, so a quick break, I guess. Please vote where you want me to farm next. And I will just stretch my legs, refill my water bottle, or maybe brew another cup of tea, because I feel like I have a few more hours in me, as long as my voice keeps up. So see you in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. I made a sandwich, which I had to finish, so let's see what you said. Alright, so I guess we're staying at Hell Mephisto, but I see my subliminal mind control scheme has given some effect. 20% says just finish the game, so a little bit more subliminal tactics and maybe that will win sooner or later. Yeah, even if we add together the two Andariels, it's still less than Mephisto, so yeah, let's go. Let's just remember the overlays. Every time I do something, I always mess up my side windows where I have like the chat and everything. Oh, here we go. How do you bind letters? I can only bind keys. Yeah, just go into the options, controls, and here you can bind them however you want. You can have them on like the keys or however you want them. Or you can even save it, like save custom, and then when you start a new character you can just click on default and then you get to choose what kind of default, so it's saved there for all characters. Excuse me. Yeah, no problem. We'll never set you free on our own accord. That's fair. That's fair. If oh, there we go. I have sound in my headphones. I voted for Hell Mephisto, but I'm down for whatever you want to do, really. I mean, we do have a great Mephisto map. Any jewelry yet? Unfortunately not. And I mean, the runs are not super fast, and we only have the odd 100 or so magic find. But it's starting to feel a little bit unlucky. Oh, and once again, doing a victory lap around an already completed run. It does feel a little bit unlucky. But of course, it's when you are looking for something, it will be nowhere to be found. Alright, just double checking so I don't have any overlays or anything on screen, any text up. It looks good. Regarding the council members, I don't think they're worth it, because I'm on players 1 right now, and for them to drop anything at all, I think we would need to do higher player settings, and they are kind of smoking my mercenary, even as is.
Yes?
So I don't think they're worth it, but a Mephisto sandwich? What kind of sandwich? An ice cream sandwich from the ice cream truck. No, I wish it was an ice cream sandwich. Ooh, Maul. Maul, I guess. Ooh, Ethereal Bone Snap. 219, ooh, very low roll, and of course Ethereal as well. Someone else in Trav Gang. Yeah, Paul, it's not you've been asking for Travinkle in previous streams as well, right? Excuse me while I sip some tea. Maybe I will become I'm strongly in the like coffee camp when it comes to tea versus coffee. Don't really never really cared for tea. But maybe with streaming and stuff, I might become a convert, because I can really feel like I feel much better in my throat and voice, and that's with like almost a 5-hour stream compared to some of our previous streams. You can really feel it making a difference with a bit of honey and lemon squeeze, like lemon, a squeezed lemon as well. Just skip Mercenary and tank Hydras. Yeah, if we went just for Travincal, I guess. But I think then the idea was that we should do like these guys and Travincal and Mephisto. Day 31, Zarfen farming Mephisto at the whims of chat polls. Yeah. At this point I'm starting to like... I'm not thinking of strategies how to find rings anymore. I'm thinking of strategies how to scam you guys or like trick you, or how can I rig the chat. If I call up everyone I know and tell them to come and vote in the poll. No, I'm just kidding. You could start a daily vlog. I use it when giving seminars too, yeah. I mean, yes, I've never been like in a situation where I have to do public speaking. I have done this run, right? I think so. So it's kind of unusual for me to record, but I have noticed it as well. Like when I do record a voiceover for videos, sometimes it's like been nice. I have a full day off. Let's record some voiceover for videos, but after like a couple of hours, I can barely talk because I'm not used to it. That is. Pompe, yeah, we're looking for a ring and an amulet mainly. I just would like to point out that I have technically had an amulet, the Claw Viper amulet I wore for Act 2 in all difficulties. So I don't want to get technical on you, but I have had an unique amulet. And we are only using one unique ring right now. But is that really two different gear slots? I mean, would you count the weapon switch as its own weapon slot? Do I need to have two weapons to finish the game? Think about it.
Hello.
Let me see. Qasim, oh, you're talking about hardcore? Yeah, I mean, that's something. You are going to, like, chat bully me into trying hardcore at some point, because I get that comment on videos as well, and the reason I don't want to do it, I haven't wanted to do it so far, is because it feels so bad, I think, to die late on my recording if I had only been playing by myself in my room. If I had only been playing Diablo 2 by myself in my room, I mean, and nothing else. But if I do like a stream, that could be kind of fun, you know. Then even if I die, it's not wasted because we had a good stream potentially. But maybe now I already said I would do it, so now I given away a potential like bargaining chip. Yeah, you do like 2 hours of voiceover in a day. My voice, yeah, that's smart, Nuclear Rabbit. Maybe if I refine my process a bit, so I had like, because now it's like, okay, video is finished, now it's all out voiceover. Oh, voiceover is done, now it's all editing. But maybe if I could add a couple of runs going at the same time or something. Would be nice of you to finish Bale before your throat gives up. Grab what you need to go and get him. Yep. Oops. And of course, always a side quest to not die. And so far today, no deaths. Speaking of hardcore, in this stream, on this channel, we are, you know, having plans to not die once a stream, or like, you know, for every stream we set a new goal, we reset it. So yeah, this character has died a bunch so far in the challenge. Sometimes due to difficulty, and also a lot of times due to me doing stupid things or being distracted by chat. Good thing about HC, you never need to save the TP, yeah? You save some gold on town portals. I like it, always looking from the bright side of life. You like hardcore in Diablo 3 because it only takes 30 minutes to get back to where you were. Yeah, now you don't really need to even finish the quest, right? Like the quest line, you can just start in like free farm mode or whatever it's called. Yeah, especially with the structure of like 3 difficulties that you need to get through. Playing new characters is kind of rough if you're only aiming for the end game in Diablo 2, definitely. And I guess I should be doing a slightly better job of picking stuff up to how do you say, build up the gold pile. Maybe for gambling, maybe if we need some later. How come you played this old game instead of Diablo 4? Well, there is a reason. I played it before Diablo 4 as well, and it was still like the months leading up to Diablo 4's release. This game was still 2 decades old. Still enjoyed it. I do plan on finishing Diablo 4 at least once, you know, finishing the story and stuff, but I haven't really gotten into it yet. I finished the first act on release. I had tons of fun in the open beta, but then I don't know, it just didn't really strike me to continue. I was playing a rogue. I just never finished it so far. And also, of course, I've been very focused on making videos for the channel. So I basically missed or like skipped almost every game release that has come out in the last 2 years. Yeah, I mean, from what I see on YouTube and news and stuff, and like the discourse, it seems like it's in a much better place now. I think it seems like just from judging by what people are talking about online, it seems like Diablo 4 is much better now, and it's a good game. Because the complaints now are more like people are back to complaining that they don't find what they are looking for, or like complaining about their specific bad luck instead of things with the game, which is guess a healthy sign for the game. So I'll get back to it at some point. By why I play Diablo 2, because it's the best game, simply. Very risk-free to say in a Diablo 2 chat, I guess. Last Epoch looks interesting, something between D2 and PoE for complexity. Yeah, I haven't really checked that out much. I've seen some videos. Yeah, looks fun. It's just, I guess that's a problem with all ARPGs. They are inherently a bit complex. So looking into like a new ARPG from the outside is kind of daunting. But that's maybe not really a good excuse.
I can't carry anymore.
We talked a little bit about Path of Exile on basically every stream, but do we know when they are releasing, or even like when they are doing like the pre-order, like how do you say, like the early access, alpha, beta? Ooh, those are some decent boots. Or is it, because it was supposed to happen, something was supposed to happen this summer, but it was postponed, right? So do we know anything, or is it just put on hold indefinitely? Near the end of 2024, all right. I mean, I will definitely check out Path of Exile 2 to some capacity. Assuming it doesn't get delayed again. Of course, of course. So so it's not even a beta, it's an alpha. did another victory lap. Maybe I should start say maybe new rule. I will never summon anything in town. I will only summon on level 3. That way I might know if I when I am in town of Act 4, I might know if I am in the old or new game. So if I have summons in town, old game. If I don't, maybe new game. PoE 2 looks amazing from the videos they shown. I only seen a couple, and yeah, what I'm most excited for is the mercenary class, like the shotgun crossbow. I think that looks really fun. Then we'll see. I mean, I assume they are overhauling a bunch of stuff, because I don't think they have, like, their new player experience in current Path of Exile is kind of bad, right? Which I assume they are aware of, so they should work on that for the next one. Another Venom Ward. This is the 3rd or 4th, I think. It's kind of weird. I mean, if they are like hyping it up and then it's just an alpha, it's not even a beta. What does alpha even mean? Is that like not typically, or like traditionally, isn't alpha like barely playable, like just to show the concepts, more or less? Is it gonna be playable, or just invite only, or is it like early access, or? A Paladin is a great starter. Yeah, I think exactly a big selling point of Path of Exile is the depth and the complexity. So I definitely don't think they should like dumb it down, but yeah, they definitely need a better like onboarding experience. And also sometimes you can add. I mean, there's how do you say it? There's complexity to add like depth. A difficult word for me to say, apparently. But of course, there's also making things complicated just for the sake of it. I'm not saying that's the case for Path of Exile, because I'm not very familiar, but you know, that's something something that I think can happen with the RPGs. Like in the Quest for Depth, you only add like layers of complexity that doesn't really... I don't know. I am looking forward to checking it out though. And if we could do it even as early as this year, that would be awesome. But is that... I don't honestly think PoE's one is bad for new players. You can pretty comfortably get through the game knowing absolutely nothing. But is that true though? Because like when you get to level 10 or whatever it is, and then you get presented with like the node tree. I mean, as a new player, what are you even supposed to... I mean, I get the argument that you can make it through with a suboptimal build. It's more like the way they present it. Like, here is a huge tree and with everything that you can do with your build. I think they are doing a fairly decent job of like the skills with the sockets. Like, you find 2 gems in the starter area and they explain stuff good. They explain stuff good, like I am doing. Oh well. Yeah, Attila, basically, because I said so early, we're still farming for the ring and the amulet. I definitely also see that this will be easily beaten by this character at this point. Oops, my mouse is acting up. Alright, never mind. Alright. Did I accidentally open a increased player setting or something?
Hello.
Hello.
What player count is Mesh capped at? I assume you mean Mephisto. He's not capped, but there are several diminishing returns to increasing it past 3, I guess. The thing is that the increasing the player count, the only thing the increasing the player count does is make it less likely that you get no drops. He can never drop more than 6 items anyway. And he still has a, you know, on the base level he drops a lot of items. So I would say it's very rarely worth going over 3, even if you are very strong. But in theory, you get benefits all the way up to player 7. Ooh, another cleaver. What we used to play around a bit with the werewolf. Wow, even a better roll. I think the last one was 190 something as well, right? And this was 195. Imagine if we were a barbarian, like a double swing barbarian. Yeah, 194 and 195. Yeah, this would be a nice pair of axes. For my barbarian. Not J-mod. No, not this time either, damn it.
Hail to you, champion.
One of these days. Oh, I have several unused skill points. Oh, you're Omniflash, you're using Butcher's Pupil? Yeah, it's a nice weapon for sure. Yeah, Tela, it's for my double swing barbarian that doesn't exist and probably never will. I think I asked this before, but speaking of Path of Exile, is there any sort of like a challenge you could do that would be fun, you know, to play and watch without knowing too much about the game? Let me give you an example. For example, I could not do my vendor items only run unless I knew very much about Diablo 2 to start with. But for example, and maybe not the gearless run either, but a unique only run. I mean, that you could do without knowing too much about the game. Is that how difficult / easy, and is it even possible to do a unique only run in Path of Exile? Are they even called uniques, or are they more like legendaries or something?
Greetings.
Ooh, 40 IS, right? Yeah. But otherwise bad stats. Maybe I should check the stats before selling them, if I'm even going to bother picking them up at all. Uniques in PoE aren't the same. They typically have build-defining stats and heavy downsides. Alright. Gotcha. Uniques, seems like Druid is ready to go complete game without farming. Yeah, definitely. This guy could definitely clear it. It's just that I sort of maybe promised that we would fill each gear slot before we finish the game. But I am sorry for using my dictatorship status in this stream. I am not going to carry this challenge to another stream, so regardless if we find what we're looking for or not, I am going to finish the challenge today, I believe. Having said that, maybe now the magic is gone. But I don't think we will be farming this guy for the next stream. At least an amulet. I mean, okay, let's go. This is the run. Come on, you stingy bastard. Just give me the Nokosan already. I know you have it. You've given it to me so many times before. Mahim Oak Curio. I know you're in there wanting to come out. Let me give you a taste of the ID scroll. Oh, alright. Have it your way then. What's your next challenge? Probably playing hardcore with 1 life or 1 HP. That sounds to me like a 1 stream challenge. I think it would be fun to, like, because we have had a gear restriction run now, then maybe swap it up with something else, and then maybe we can do sets only after that or something. Yeah, only 1 of each color is also a popular suggestion. Yeah, Mephisto won the poll fairly convincingly. Even if we put the normal and Nightmare and Ariel together, he still won. But 21% said just go finish the game, so my mind control tactics are working, albeit slowly. Oh, Merc is stuck over here. Let's bring him home.
Yes?
I mean, you can play the game without doing a challenge. Like you could play. I could play through PoE without doing a challenge run. It's just like my YouTuber brain is like, okay, but how do I make it into an interesting video? PoE solo self-found. D2 nerd plays. Who you're calling a nerd, huh? I guess who am I kidding? Of course. Of course I'm a big old nerd. Yeah, that could be a way to frame it. And you know, yeah, exactly, SSF. Which is an option, so you're like real SSF, you can't cheat. Yeah, exactly, Caro. That's what I figured, yeah, so... You need to say that in a Batman voice. Wait. I need to internalize my own Batman. Okay, get ready. Nerd! Who are you calling a nerd? What was that out of 10? A 2? A 3? I think it was alright. I love the Batman movie. It's 4 out of 10. I'll take it. I love the Batman movies. Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Rises. But sometimes if you're browsing like YouTube Shorts or whatever, you get clips from movies. And if you're not watching the actual movie, just seeing a clip, Batman doing the Batman voice is so bad, right? It's like you're watching some stupid dance or something, scrolling past it, and then you get a clip from The Dark Knight, and it's like Batman doing the Batman voice, like, "Where are they? Where do you?" It's almost like maybe a bit cringe. It's like well, it sounds so stupid when it's taken out of context, but you know, in the movie, it's like I never reacted to it like when watching the movies, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. AliExpress pirate. Wow, that hurt. That was a well-crafted, finely tuned insult, I must say. AliExpress pirate. Oh man. What, The Dark Knight is overrated? Wow, that's how do you say, a hot a hot take. I'm thinking I should go and rewatch the trilogy soon. Haven't seen it in a while. Zarfen, what is the end goal of this build? Well, right now it's basically just... Whoops, okay, I done this run already. Just find some more items. Preferably an amulet, or even an amulet and a ring. But Mephisto has been kind of a stingy bastard with drops. Well, at least with those kind of drops. Otherwise, I mean, we are already at the Wellstone Keep. This character could clear the game easily. So basically just farming for a while and then go finish the rest of the game. Yeah, the Batman, the animated series is so good. I can close my eyes. I haven't watched it in like 2 decades, I think, but I can still close my eyes and like see the intro and hear the intro music. Like when the Warner Brothers logo turns into like those Zeppelins or whatever. Such a good series. $135M. Magic Find is quite low for Hell too. Do you have some penalties? Well, I do have the penalty of only being allowed to use uniques.
Good day.
And of course only having one Magic Find ring. It's only praised because of Heath Ledger's death. Okay, I guess it has gained a bit of a boost from that circumstance. But I know, dead or alive, that he's by far the best Joker in my opinion. Not even close. No offense to the Phoenix. I guess you bring up a fair point. Something can be extremely good but still be overrated, right? If that makes sense. Or do you not even like it? Do you think it's a good movie, or do you not even like it at all? Or are you just saying it's overrated? Misread your question. It wasn't misread message. It wasn't a question. 135% Magic Find is quite low for Hell 2. You do have some penalties, right? Fair. It doesn't say do you have some penalties. All right. Sorry. Thank you for clearing up that misunderstanding. Here's a challenge for you. You can only keep at most 3 items in the stash at the same time. In parentheses, impossible. YouTube thumbnail, shocked face. Whoa! Impossible challenge. Come on. Ooh, another piece of holders. Of course, we did not keep the weapon.
Greetings.
Yeah, I really think it's a super great movie. might agree that maybe it got a little bit of a rating boost due to Heath Ledger's circumstances, or like his death. So I mean, I could see the argument that it's overrated just because it's so highly regarded, but it's still a super amazing movie in my opinion. Might be the best superhero movie. I was watching this YouTuber do some meme runs like Leap Attack, Polearm, Only Barb. Oh, you mean Luther? Sounds like Luther's videos. Yeah, I mean, in my eyes, it's not too far off what I'm doing. I guess you mean more like jokes or like deciding a build, because I've been doing a lot of challenges on my channel, but maybe not like. Or do you mean like more joke builds or more like a theme instead of a challenge with rules? Because in my mind, we are making kind of similar videos. Builds that you don't normally see. Whoops, got close there. Let's wait and save some potions. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I am only going to make challenge videos. Yeah, maybe I'm open to it. Just haven't crossed my mind really. Let's go! Nice. Whee! Victory lap. Finally. Finally. Ooh. Just finishing up that train of thought, like a throw weapon barbarian run. Yeah, absolutely. Liber22, I am going to do a throw barb run in the near future, because it's a build I really wanted to play. Really have wanted to play for a long time and haven't tried it since they changed how it works. So how are we going to do this for maximum magic find? Like summon the circle of animals. A lucky crow. All right. What are we thinking?
I can't.
No, I can't use that in the cube, right? That's weird. Ooh. No, did you see it? I managed to see what it was. I recognized that sprite anywhere, or like that text box anywhere. Yeah, I'm annulled. Even though I just saw it for a sliver of a second, it was obviously I'm annulled. You'll recognize that stupid regenerate mana everywhere. Called it, yeah. Well, I am extremely happy that we found a ring anyway. Someone said on a previous stream that I was taking the regular Schmack's slot, because I guess he's on a vacation or something, and apparently streams like on a similar time. So consider this a tribute to good old regular Schmack. Man, finally a ring. But that unfortunately means that we have to knock down the MF a bit to 111. So now our magic find is all from a Shaco, which is just okay. We have a Shaco, crazy. Gold wrap, and then 2 lucky charms. All right. Manald. I always used to call it Manald, but I've seen his videos. He always says it with a bit of a a little bit of a letdown, like Manald. Maybe I should stop with impersonations or impressions. They are not very good. Maybe. Stone of Jordan. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, you are a bit behind, Paul. M is still missing. Mana LD. Mana LD. Excuse me? Mana LD. I thought it was Manold. Manold Heal. R-I-N-G. Alright. Oh, now I see gift from the gods in the chat. And it made me think first time he... I don't remember if he made a donation or if it was when he joined the Goblin gang, and I read his name like G1FT from the gods. Same vibe. Manold. Yeah, Manold in this stream. Who will stop us? Manald. 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 Yeah, thank you, Platonist Music. That's a good shorthand. Manald. Alright. I guess... Hello, Ken. Going great. Just found our second unique ring, finally. Oh, imagine. Wow, that's a pretty sick self-found amulet too, right? Bunch of stats, all resistances, cool skills. Let's go down to 200k maybe. Should be enough, since we are past the ancients. I use Manald when leveling if I have runes for malice. What level requirement is it? 15? Yeah, I mean, life steal, life regeneration. Actually, maybe it's a sign of getting old, but I think that life regen and mana regen is so underrated. It's so nice to passively regenerate between fights. Alright, let's do a few more runs. And then we'll see. I assume, I mean, part of me thinks that maybe it's starting to drag on and maybe it's time to finish up the runs, but I mean, obviously you are still here watching, so...
Good morning.
So I guess it's... No, let's go anyway. So I guess you don't really mind the grind, gambled a neck. Yeah. Unfortunately, not this time. I blame this luck on ditching the poison pot. Yeah, you're right, Qasim. We did ditch the lucky or like the cursed. I mean, I should have known the potion was cursed, right? We are making sure you don't cheat. So, Sasku, if I go offline and then next stream I have accidentally found an amulet off stream, you wouldn't believe me. Oh, hello, Hammerite. Good timing. We just found our second ring. Finally. Manald, not what I would have hoped for, but I am just so happy that we got anything at all.
Good to see you.
I mean, take a look at this. We were carrying around an antidote potion for a while. I thought it was my lucky charm. But look at this. A black liquid in a jar with a skull on it. Does that seem like a lucky charm or like a cursed idol? In hindsight, it's so obvious, right? Hello, Nuclear Cookie. What are resistances? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. It looks like a Red Bull. Alright. I'm not sure where you're sourcing your Red Bulls from, but I would maybe buy from somewhere else in the future. Attila, you're saying the potion looks more like a poison. Alright. I tried not to laugh, but that was actually a good one. Good one. My kind of humor. What are your resistances? 71, 71, 71, or like 71, 71, 86, 71. Ooh. These are, what's their face? Waterwalks, right? Oh, Sandstorm Trek, even. Alright, cool, cool. I mean, those are pretty... how do you say? are sometimes like considered some good end game boots. Maybe mostly for energy shield sorceress. Are they better than 10 all resists? Probably not, to be honest. As sad as it sounds, I guess a little bit of faster hit recovery would be nice. Because we have absolutely nothing. What are the rangers for Sandstorm Trek? Let's do a little bit of a D2R Sandstorm Trek. No one look it up. I'm doing it. So let's do a little bit of an interactive stream here. See if I can find... Whoops, wrong. No, that's not it. Where is the screen capture? Alright, and then let's go to here. Here we go. It's 140 to 170, 10 to 15 poison res. Oh, that's a big range. Alright, so 10 to 15. Let's see what we have on ours. Alright, so a pretty bad roll. All things considered. And I actually don't think I want to wear those instead of my tear hunch, if I'm honest. But I am, of course, going to save them in the stash. Valkyrie Wing can go. Realistically, they can go as well, if I'm not going to use them for this character. Wait, did you not know the stat variables in their head? In your head? I know very little about Diablo 2 off the top of my head. Did I have space? Oh man. I'm so sorry to all the people who are sort of perfectionists with their inventory. I'm so sorry for my inventory management. Let's give someone anxiety. I'm sorry. Let's make a little bit of space here in the middle to where I can pick up some loot. Ah, perfect. Yeah, triggering people with. I guess maybe that's not okay to joke about triggering people with OCD. You monster! No, bro, stop it! What is this? You're a monster.
Yes.
All right. This is bothering even me. Sorry. I hope you are all okay. And look, now my charms are even stacked. I think they weren't that before. Maybe that little milk potion was cursed too. Let's get rid of that. You will never drop an amulet now. I'm in distress and laughing at the same time. Well, in that case, mission accomplished for the stream, but I will not tell you what my mission was. I mean, you did get the Viper amulet. I definitely did. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while. 5 hours and 30 minutes to be exact. But it's like, I feel so stupid for like acting like I discovered it. But someone said I should try to drink some tea, and it's like a superpower, because usually my voice is what has given up first. But I feel really good. I could go like for hours, but maybe it would be a good time to round off anyway. Soon-ish, but let's go and grab one more unique, and then we can take stock of things, re-evaluate the situation. Maybe Bale will drop the amulet. Imagine if Bale dropped an amulet. What a way to end the stream, or like end the challenge. Yeah, I can after the next unique, I can go to Act 5, do a gear check, and then progress towards Bale and company, or the throne, I guess. Yeah, very important to be hydrated as a streamer. Yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense. You mean good to learn these things, I guess. And also, the honey and a bit of lemon seem to do the trick, smoothing out the voice. Not feeling like it builds up over time, like the tension or whatever. Now I'm just saying words. Oh, Paul, I think you're a bit behind, Paul, on the stream, judging by your chat, which is fine, of course. I guess if you refresh, you will miss some portion of the stream. Have a Ricola for the same before the stream. Usually lubricates well for a few hours. What is Ricola? Ricola. Not sure what that is. Yeah, talking all day is hard. Mitigate what you can. What you can. Yeah, definitely. But also, like the first couple of streams, it felt very much like I was holding a presentation for like some business people at work, like very formal. But as I feel more and more relaxed, it's much easier as well. I'm not sitting as tight in my chair and trying to speak very clearly all the time. A bit more relaxed now. Oh, a herbal candy from Switzerland. What did you call it? A Ricola. All right. All right, thank you for the tip. I can look that up, see if there's something that exists here. Do the folks at work, they do. I am actually on a part-time leave right now, so I only work 50%. So they know I am a YouTuber, a gaming YouTuber. But I'm not sure if they know I started streaming. It's not like it's not the hot topic of at the coffee machine, believe it or not, to the average office worker. Oh, Ricola is the brand. Okay. Oh, it's like Vicks. Okay, I know Vicks. That exists in Sweden. Okay, thank you, Victor. That's really like super, like minty, fresh mint, cool mint, quite strong. Your co-workers aren't all on Diablo 2, no, sadly. But funnily enough, a lot of people my age are like, whoa, I used to play that game when I was a teenager. And I'm like, yep, still playing the very same game. Heart Carver. Alright, so... no charge essence. No, nah. I'm done picking up essences in my Diablo career. I'm so over it. They, if anything, take up a bunch of stash space. Oh, you mean here I had okay. That's what you mean. Here I had a space. Fair. Are you still playing that? Yes. Yeah, Diablo 2. Yeah. I used to play that all the time when I was a teenager, and then I can do finger guns at him. Pew pew. Some of us never stopped. With a full game of co-workers. Well, no offense, but I assume they are a bunch of noobs if they haven't played in 20 years. There's one. So let's go and get the I mean, I'm not saying we're moving on without an amulet, just going to get the waypoint in Worldstone Keep level 2. And I'm not even gonna do a poll of it this time. I am Emperor Supreme, Dictator, one-man council. What is that they say? Like the judge, jury, and executioner. God Emperor. Oh no, Attila, I don't have which way. Since I couldn't throw away anything, I started invading on part of the stash that I used when me and Nuclear Rabbit did our Magic Find grind competition. So only half of that stash is things that I'm allowed to use. So basically things that are on the right side of the Ondal's Wisdom are these characters, and things that are on the left are off limits. You know what? Actually, it feels so. I don't like how I manage inventories as well. So what I'm going to do after this is probably just throw away everything, because I'm kind of... I'm only doing runs now, right? I don't really... I guess I should keep the runes and like the really build defining endgame stuff. But maybe it's time to throw away all the Butcher's Pupils, all the extra... like the 3 extra Shakos, all the fun uniques that I found once when I was a teenager, and it felt cool to find them again. Just get rid of everything, basically. You could just have said, oh, I did a few runs non-stream and found this. Would you have believed me? Would anyone have believed me? That's what I wanted to do with the amulet.
Salutations.
No, short and to the point. Yeah, Maras would be great. Have you killed Bale? No, I'm going to go towards Bale right now. Hold on a second. Oh, something happened. Strange. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, I was going to do a silly little joke and magically put a unique amulet from my shared stash into my inventory, but apparently I don't have any saved unique amulets in my shared stash. They must be on a mule or all on my characters, so never mind. So now I guess I unveiled my plan as well. What is that bow? Which bow? Which bow do you mean, Attila? Oh, thank you, Victor. I will do a gear check. This is the Vissendraw with a perfect minus 35 cold resist. And now let's do the gear check before I forget. And also, yes, Libert22, you may ask me a question about Sweden. You're too honest, we wouldn't have known. Yeah. We have Wizard Spike, the Ward, 66 all resistances, socket it with a perfect diamond. Shaco, as crazy as that was, we did find it during this playthrough. Or not during the playthrough, during like run 500 or something. Hawkmail, I guess I could switch this out, but it has cannot be frozen and movement speed, so I can move a bit more unhindered. Frostburn, and now Mantled Heal. Gold Wrap, Battle Belt upgraded for a 4th row. Dwarf Star and Tear Haunch. Our mercenary is wearing Crown of Thieves. Black Hades with some runes for resistances. And an upgraded Kelpie Snare. And this is probably the best item I have found. Or like the most impactful item for this run, if all things considered. I think this has made more of an impact than the Shaco. No questions asked. I mean, the magic find on this, really important, surely. But the slow on this has allowed me to farm bosses much more effectively and like made a bunch of hard bosses very easy. Yeah, Shaco was like two streams ago, 2 hours in, I think. Yeah, pretty good gear. But as someone said earlier this stream, wow, it turns out that that if you like farm for 7 days, you get good gear. Who would have known? What is up with Stromberg? Why is canned fermented? Oh, you mean like surströmming? Good question, Liber22. I don't understand it either, and I am convinced that people who say they like it are lying. It's like rotten fish in a can. Have you ever visited Finland? I have. It was a long time ago. I've been to Finland once, I think, and then I've been to Åland twice, and that is technically part of Finland, but I think it kind of operates as its own country in many ways, sort of like a mix between Sweden and Finland, but it is officially part of Finland. I don't like you don't like surströmming, but it's tolerable. Yeah, and that's why I don't believe people who say they like it, because like it's always, oh, I like surströmming. You just eat it in a nice piece of bread with a bunch of potatoes and sauces and like onions and other things to mask the flavor basically. And also you need to have like 2 shots of schnapps before. And then it's like, but then you really don't like it. It's just this ritual. You're like framing it in a nice evening, and of course a nice evening is still a nice evening if you don't need to eat the smelly bad food. Come on, man. You know? Åland has autonomy. Oh, it does? Like political and like, how do you say, decision making as well? Yeah, it's the rotten fish food, or they're like the canned rotten fish. Or I guess the fermented is the polite or like the official. Whoops, alright, so let's... Oof, fast enemies here. Let's finish some tea and resurrect my mercenary.
Yes, warrior.
I mean, that's very polite of them to walk away, Liber, when eating it. I think that's quite polite. You know, when I was a kid growing up, my parents used to have like get-togethers sometimes, and they would of course eat it outside. But they would all like sit on a small little table on the lawn and quote unquote enjoy their surströmming. Oh, the 3 counter cairn, yeah. I understand what you mean. Where all the I haven't been there either, or either. I guess it's Sweden is a long country, but that would be cool. You could do like a speed running visiting countries, visit 3 countries in 1 cartwheel or something. You're from Texas and the only acceptable food outside is BBQ, brisket, burgers, and hot dogs. Yeah, I mean, imagine if you live like in a community where like a housing community with houses quite close to each other. I'm not sure how much, if it would be socially acceptable to crack open a can of fermented fish or not. Rooster egg stew. Where are you from, Attila? Sorry if you mentioned it before. So level 3, here we go. Alright, not gonna bother with fanaticism deathlords. Just gonna pretend like I didn't see them and move this way. Oh man, this seems like a really rough level 3.
Hello.
Oh right, by rooster eggs. Oh, good. Thanks you for clarifying. I didn't even process it, but of course rooster eggs doesn't make sense. All right, from Hungary. All right, gotcha. All right, Attila. Yeah, that makes sense. Where are you going? Level 3. No, I'm just. Don't worry, guys. I'm just scouting. Just doing a little scouting run. Maybe just gonna ask if they've seen any unique amulets down here. Alright. No! First death of the stream. What a disappointment. I really thought this would be the one. But I guess that's the game telling me to not try and pull a quick one on chat. Deathless stream, hey? No! Yeah. It was beautiful while it lasted. Yeah, very. I shouldn't have tempted fate by running into 2 Deathlord packs, 1 cursed and 1 fanaticism, and then trying to back away from the cursed one into the fanaticism pack. That was kind of asking for trouble, right? They don't call them Deathlords for nothing. I guess the clues were right in front of us the whole time. Oh, I guess I do have another socketing quest now. Do we have anything worth socketing? I mean, the mercenary, but I don't think we need to. Maybe save it for another day. If Bale drops the unique amulet, does it count? I don't know. We could give it a try and see if it counts. How does that sound? You can make, if you have Shale Thelem, you can make Treachery. The Merc is under the same gear restrictions as me, so no, only uniques allowed. Why do I feel like this is another fast one? I'm just going to see if I left anything, if I dropped anything the last time I was here when I died. Just so I didn't drop any additional potions or anything. Or a little bit of gold maybe.
Salutations.
Are you a corn and shrimp on pizza guy? Absolutely not. I'm also not a pineapple on pizza guy. I can be persuaded to be like a peanuts and banana and curry on pizza guy. That might sound horrible to you. Maybe it's a Swedish thing. It's not my favorite, but I could do that. But not pineapple, not what you said, shrimp and corn. I never think I've had corn on pizza. Alright, maybe it's a Swedish thing. And you know, even in that combo, it's not the banana is not the best part. It's like the peanuts and the curry. And everything is physical immune here, but luckily not too dangerous. Get a grip, no surströmming, but banana on pizza. Yeah, it sounds pretty stupid when you stop to think about it. But I'm a very, how do you say, very plain guy. My usual pizza order is a plain one, just the tomato sauce and cheese. Preferably a little bit of oregano. But basically no topping besides cheese. If they have mozzarella, I'd love that. And when I make pizza at home, it's also like just cheese and then like whatever cheese and also a bit of mozzarella. Alright, I mean, I'm not killing these guys, it seems, but they are kind of easy to run past. Just going to see if what the door looks like to level to the next level. If it's still here. Alright. Do people in Sweden call pepperoni salami?
Good afternoon.
I think I've seen both. Yeah, no, I don't think... Yeah, maybe. Now I think I've seen both on pizzerias, like both pepperoni and salami.
Yes.
Salami. Order bread. I'm spilling out all my darkest secrets here. Getting the classic, yeah. That I'm not plain. I'm just a classic guy, like the Italians intended. I mean, I haven't beaten hell in a while, so I'm just gonna go and check if Bale is still here or if they moved him somewhere else. Because I think there was a patch, right, on last season reset or whatever. Maybe I shouldn't run around cursed. Maybe that's tempting fate a little bit too much.
How may I be of help?
Check if the trigger of the red TP still works. You must kill Bale before you have the amulet. Oh, you must not kill Bale. It was a bit hard to see there with the caps lock. Ay, what throne room? No worries, I don't need no mercenary. I'm just checking if this is a level 85 area, right? Could drop some good amulets. Alright. So let's just do the waves. They can drop some pretty good loot, right?
Good afternoon.
Not here.
Did you also get an amulet? I did. I wore an amulet in Act 2, right? Remember? I was wearing the Claw Viper amulet.
Not in town.
You killed Bale for me. I haven't seen him die yet in Resurrected. I mean, you've been here for a long time. It would be kind of rude not to. And I'm just going to clear the waves first and see if I can find a unique amulet, that is. Should have known not to trust a goblin. Not sure what you're talking about. I'm just going to do some magic find, clear the waves. Streamer luck dictates amulet drop in the waves. Right, let me just...
Hello.
Right, so let me just... Oops, let's not misspell. Here we go. Let's just stand here in the middle. I think I can handle it, at least for the first few waves. Streamer Lou. I don't want to know what a streamer Lou is. I really don't. Another, we were talking about how Kelpie Snare is the unsung hero of this run. And also the summons, the 1-point wonders, the beautiful summons, they have also been so good. Let's go and wash off this green goo.
Good afternoon.
Bale thought it was funny, yeah. An easily entertained guy. Yeah, look at these guys melting. Yeah, I guess I should be tanking with my cyclone armor and stuff. At least these guys. So as someone said before, maybe you're right. Maybe if I went to Travincoll and I tank and just ignore the mercenary. Let's try and snipe Benthar. Oh, here he is. I mean, even the waves, this is so much easier than I anticipated, you know? Oh, here is Paul, yeah. But at first we were talking about doing a combination run, and then I, of course, can't let my mercenary die. If I'm going to do both Travincoll and Mephisto, then it wouldn't really work, right? Because I need the Kelpie Snare for Mephisto, I think, at least. No! I was already celebrating.
Salutations.
Saskia says kärleken väntar. Did I say väntar? Ventar. Ventar, I mean. I meant Ventar.
Not enough mana.
Right, where is my... Here I am. Ooh, let's not die again without a TP.
Good afternoon.
I'm alt when looking for body. Alright, good point. It doesn't show up on the... Is this the first bail run? No, I'm just scouting ahead. Alright, he does go in there still. Alright. We've been going for 6 hours.
Hello.
We did find a... ring, but we are still missing the amulet. So let's put up a poll. Should I kill Bale even with no amulet? You can decide. Not the poll again. It's democracy. It's only fair. No, but for real, I am down to farm for I'm down to farm for the amulet. Yes and yes. I chose not to vote. I mean, I'm down to grind some more if you want to watch it. I don't think I have even the option to do Ubers, even if we put on the laying of hands and the G phase. I don't think this character has any chance at Ubers at all, right? I mean, we don't have life tap. We don't have crazy resistances. We don't have any overstacked anything. I don't think I have a snowflake's chance in hell of doing Ubers. Gamble all money on amulet. I mean, did I save and exit the game, or is Mephisto still alive? Take down Bale, then go farm some TCs. The challenge ends when we kill Bale, that for sure. What element is Tornadian Whirlwind? Whirlwind or Hurricane is... oh, don't TP. Oh. Did I already do it? It feels like I just opened a TP. And I don't want to open a TP, but I'm afraid I might die. Alright, now it feels safe. But man, who's absolutely crushing me? I guess we are cursed. Is it this guy? Yeah, here he is. Alright, I'm going to open a TP. It should be fairly straightforward to walk back to the throne anyway, right?
Greetings.
Got a little bit flustered there, but with a bunch of stuff going on. Blue amulet. Alright, elemental shield. I thought I took a little bit too much damage.
Hail to you, champion.
Some almost nice gloves. Well, almost. I guess they're missing a few stats. Let's bother Andariel as well. I mean, I have been not allowing myself to use magic find amulets because I have been using the Claw Viper amulet. But I'm not. But now I'm still looking for the amulet. All right. No sweat, Andariel is going to drop one, I believe. But I'm going the wrong way. Should go right. You should farm some more Nightmare, and I don't want to go back to Nightmare now that I have found and mapped out the Wellstone Keep and everything. Let's take a chance, it's over here. Yeah, it would definitely have been fine, especially if we're not gonna count it as a unique, but it's more like I did not allow it before, so just for consistency, I guess. Because we did find one like that earlier as well. So now all of a sudden I am a man of principles. So let's just grab a quick amulet from Andariel. Paul for whether it's actually a unique. Nah, it's fine. But this was not a great map. Quite long, huh? I mean, I figured that I would stream for like 4 to 6 hours today. And it's been 6 hours, but I mean, it's the tea, man. I'm addicted to streaming, addicted to tea. Coming out of June and coming out of summer 2024 as a completely new person. completely unrecognizable compared to the past me.
I am overburdened.
Oh, finally. Oh, I forgot to increase the player setting. I meant to buff it up to like 7 or something to, or at least 3. Come on, baby. Andariel, please. Oh, what's happening over here? Curses. Mold drool, alright. That's a name, I guess. Time flies when you're having fun, definitely. Absolutely. Whoops! That's a lot of poison damage. Alright, who's this? Is this Uber? Is this Lilith? What is happening? What the...
Hello.
Wasn't that crazy? Wasn't that insane? Please, no comments about being out of gold. Didn't bring any antidotes? Oh, you were amped? Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't even consider it. But then, oof, do I dare go back now? I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright. Ooh. Shouldn't have called her easy.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Andariel. And he has melts. I mean, she's making Mephisto look easy. Right, and nothing. And gloves. I'm Dariel, alright.
Stay a while and listen.
What a fantastic set of streams. We already had some like in-house jokes and everything. I'm Dariel. I barely remember. It was like the second or third stream, right? Yeah, that's true. I guess when we did run on Dariel, we did have Venom Ward on him all the time, right? Which I guess does indeed make a big difference. Amdy, you're like reminiscing. Ah, I remember Amdy like it was yesterday, the first stream I ever called. Where are we in terms of progress? Well, we have defeated the waves and everything. Just beating around the bush a little bit, trying to I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure if I'm trying to postpone finishing the game, if I am still looking for that final piece, or what we're doing. Oh, hello Ondra, thank you for the donation. Yeah, I'm realistically hunting for a unique amulet, because now every other gear slot is filled We found a manual heal today. Also found a wizard spike. That's a nice upgrade. Everything else is sorted. Damage-wise, we are way strong enough to finish the game, and it's just that it would be nice to actually find that last piece, you know. Oh right, does the amulet drop once more? I'm pretty sure it's already smashed. No, he felt like he didn't die enough times. Because when I go to my weapon switch, or like my wizard spike switch, it's only level 3 again. Oh, here's this guy, the guy that got his own sprite for no apparent reason. Or is he like special? Maybe it's important lore-wise. Alright. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure you can't smash the altar. I wonder if my plugin stopped working, because Ondra's donation did not make any sound on my end. Did it pop up in the chat? Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. I guess my own stream is on a big delay compared to the chat I'm reading or something. Alright, anyway. Thank you again, Ondra. The current gear progression is... I did a rough overview on the beginning of the stream, and the only thing that have changed since then is that I found a wizard spike, which was a fairly decent upgrade, and I also found my second ring. So all that we are missing now is one unique amulet. But I'm just going to give it a little bit more time. And then I'm going to go to Bale anyway, because in this game we already cleared the waves and everything, so I figured we can like a last ditch effort go around in this game and magic find for a bit. Then in that case I should maybe increase the player count a little bit. The delay bottleneck is probably on the... Alright, yeah, we could do definitely do Diablo as well. Just looking for the ancient tunnels. Should be fairly easy area to clear. Oh, you hope I continue this character? I hate to disappoint you. I don't think the only thing I could consider is like trying for Ubers, but no, I'm not going to do Ubers with this character. I don't think he has it in him, especially not with a pilot like me. But I would think it would be more interesting to like start on the next one than to, you know, keep gearing this one, I believe. Alright, so this looks like kind of a weird ancient tunnel. It's like starting with like a T intersection. Oh, and the chest already here, okay. Don't blame the character. Do you know what your next challenge is? I haven't. I mean, yes, I do, but I'm so apprehensive to say what's gonna happen, because sometimes I change my mind last second. But it's probably going to be a hardcore playthrough, like playing hardcore with one max life. And that's probably not going to be a 7 stream series, more like a one time. Wow, look at this one. I mean, this is the best magic, no, one of the best magic find charms I have found. Of course, I can't use it in this challenge since it has fire resist. The fire resist is a bit low, but 7 MF with the added resist, very nice. I don't have too many of these. I only think I have very few 7 MF charms with another stat. Very nice. But let's put it in here so I don't benefit. Yeah, very nice. Wish I had that on my single player, yeah? I mean, then, if nothing else, at least it was worth prolonging the Bale kill a little while to find that nice charm. Run the pits as well, okay, I could do that. Absolutely. The pits are Ancient Tunnels, Diablo, and Chaos Sanctuary, which is probably going to suck. But maybe I'm strong enough now that it doesn't matter that much with all the curses and stuff. And yeah, the resists are good and etc. Also here is where basically all the elite packs were on the same like block. Arachnid Lair. Yeah, I could do Arachnid Lair. I really don't like the Mausoleum. But I could be persuaded. The Stony Tomb, definitely. That's an area I really like. Might not be the best one for Tornado. Oh, it should be fine, right? For all I care, we are hunting for whatever. But you, Barry, I have. This is the same game where I went all the way to Bale but not enter this portal. So I would like to stay in this game if possible. Yeah, streaming for a long time. We're looking like a new record. I think I streamed for almost 7 hours one time.
Not enough mana.
Can definitely feel like I've been sitting in my chair and talking for a long time. But time really flies when you're having fun. Great point, Barry. I get it, but I saw all these level 85 areas and I thought, well, that doesn't matter. You're absolutely right, it doesn't matter at all. So I'm not sure why I went directly here. As for like the next more like challenge playthrough, what I want to do next is like do the crafted only run, or like beating the game with only items from the cube. But I'm actually not sure if that's going to be a stream or something I do offline and just make a video, because I think it will be, if I do it as a stream, it might either be that I don't focus as much on like the item generation side of things as I want to, or that it's gonna be like a very slow-paced stream, because I would likely have to look, you know, okay, I have these resources, and then, you know, figure out what is the best use of like these crafting materials. It would take a long time. And then it would be like, if we did that run now, and I found like, okay, now I have like these gems and whatever, these runes, and then I would like to, you know, stop, go to town, pull up a bunch of websites and read, okay, I can make this craft, and then I can use the gem to make, you know, this other recipe, or should I craft boots from this and gloves from that, or should I, you know, you get what I mean? Did you respec? Yeah, I respec to a werewolf shortly, and then I respec to a wind rune. Hardcore 1 HP challenge ends at first crossed blizzard. Yeah, Murph, I I've been thinking about that as well. Realistically, I think it ends at Andoriel with her poison spray, since I believe that if you're at 1 HP and get hit with poison again, you die. Or realistically, it ends on the first quill rat. Yeah, but that would very much be like more a stream. That would maybe not even end up being a video. More like a fun stream challenge. Like a one and done stream, maybe. Of course, I've never tried it, so I have no idea. Yeah, chat might be helpful, definitely. But it would be like, for example, pretend I'm doing that now, and then we're in Act 2, and then it's like, okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm just going to look up some stuff. YouTube, and then it would be, and maybe that would be fun actually for you guys to like really be along for the full journey. But it would be a lot of this, you know. Okay, hold on a second, and then like, okay, where did the recipe go? I guess I could use a more modern site than the original, this one. Okay, so I can use Alright, where did that, and then like, okay, where did that one go? Okay, I can socket now. Magic, socketed, oh, socketed magic. Okay, so I can use that one or save my gems and try to craft later, and then go over to like the crafted items, and then, okay, should I... Is it worth using my ruby for boots or gloves or a belt? And then, and if I do that, I can use my, or maybe it's better to use my sapphire for a belt and then do gloves for blood. Anyway, you understand what I mean, right? It would be a lot of me just trying to figure stuff out, because when I did my vendor items only playthrough, I spent a lot of time in like looking stuff up to make sure I really tried to make the most out of it. Weeks of nerding out hard on a crafted only round sounds fun, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I like that kind of stuff, and I guess you are also a bunch of Diablo nerds, so I guess that would be okay. Maybe I will consider it. That sounds awesome. All right, well then. Okay, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I will consider it. Best site for this would put Google a hit of Diablo 2 cheat sheet. Alright, I will make a screen grab of that and look it out later. Thank you, Demontier1, for the tip. How are we looking on gold, by the way? There's nothing viewers like more than telling streamers what to do, to be honest. Yeah, like I can farm engagement, like ultimate backseating, like a cube. And like, what should I do? Tell me, what do you think? Yeah. 100k. I can spare one mercenary resurrection on doing Travincal. Definitely. Another great site that has been kind of lost to time is the Amazon Basin. That used to be like the best site for really like nitty-gritty nerd stuff, but that has not been maintained well at all, so I'm not even sure if some of the holy crap. So I'm not even sure if some of the like original Diablo 2 stuff is accurate on that site.
Yes?
Alright, at least I didn't die, but wow. Frozen Keep. Yeah, I do believe Frozen Keep has some really solid info. It's just that when I first started playing, at least I really associated Frozen Keep with only with like hacks and mods and stuff, right? Johnny got a kite that a bit? Yeah, I'm over here thinking I'm like level 90 hammered in or something. Alright, I'm going to... Now then it's gonna look strange for the video if I all of a sudden break the rules. No. So I would do it, but it's gonna look strange for the video, I guess. And I don't want to explain myself. Speaking of gold, I have been doing a Trev Horking whole stream. I have spent like 50 million gold. Wow. Did you find anything good?
What can I do for you?
When I don't think it was 50 million. When I did a Gearless to Enigma, of course, I did gamble the War Travs, and what was absolutely crazy, of course. But I mean, I gambled so much gold, and like you spend 10 million time after time again on and like get nothing. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, so let's... Maybe it was a waste to resurrect the Merc at this point. Ay, ay, ay. I think I held down shift for too long, trying to feed potions to my mercenary. And then not letting go when I needed to heal myself. And now they are healing up as well. Okay, so I guess we are abandoning. I think you might be too tired. Yeah, that's also definitely a consideration. Losing a bit of focus. Like what am I doing right now? Running through the council.
Good day.
And also I am on players 3, so I might be kind of like underestimating how dangerous they are. Yeah, maybe we have found my limit somewhere before the 6-hour mark. But let's try and at least remedy this run. Alright. Fanaticism and amplify damage. That should be a warning sign, if anything, right? Oh, you found Noko-san from Travincal? Okay, then I'm definitely finishing this fight. I'm going to put this on, pretend like you never saw anything. Because now they are kind of spread out, you know. Now I can maybe deal with them. And the issue is that they keep getting healed, right, from the damn... Okay, now I have them isolated. They keep getting healed from the hero punch, right? Oh, that's my lucky amulet from Amdoriel. Well then, I hope she can pull through. Man, they are bringing all of them anyway. Alright, just a little bit more time, please. Come on. Hold! Hold! Alright, nice. And we can even play it super safe. Oh yeah, and they also heal each other, of course, yeah. Absolutely true. Alright, another one down. To Orc, Ice Fist, Rune. Oh. The wolves howling, or what you say, crying. It's kind of hard to chase people with the tornado, right? Again, unless they stop like that. Yipping, yeah. Whining. Oh, thank you, coffee enthusiast. I have to say I'm impressed with your salvage skills. Well, how about this? I have had to practice salvaging situations a lot during my challenge runs. Oops, and let's not go right back into being overconfident. A lot of the time it's just basically about trying to isolate guys and pulling them apart so they are not outnumbering you as much. Yeah, wolf in meteor fire is wild. Did no one test this? Angry Gamer complains 20 years after release. I guess this is only like 3 years old, so... Bonehelm?
Hello.
Ooh, intense. It would be so nice of you if you could drop an amulet now, after this fight. I have killed all of the elites, right? So it's only the chaff left over. No, there we have one left, alright. Flawless topaz. Alright, nothing. Ooh, intense. I'm going to sell some stuff now before I go and look in the temple, just because the chaos armor
Yes.
is like another 35 gold. Was that like 300 gold? The worst thing I've sold in like ages. We are actually right before Bale. And I've been in this game for a long time, so I even defeated the waves in this very game. That's why I'm not like target farming a boss, I'm just running around doing whatever. Alright, so a bit more gold. What did we say else? Let's go down to players 1 and do Chaos Sanctuary.
Yes.
Good day.
Can you get a unique from Gambling Merchant? Yeah, absolutely. It's like 1 in 2,000 chance though, I think, so it's very unlikely. But it is possible. The only problem I see for Bale right now is money. I actually think that for Bale it would be completely fine because I have already cleared all of the waves. And with our mercenary having Kelpie Snare, I think if I get a slow in, it should be completely fine. Though maybe, I mean, Bale could for sure cause some problems. Speaking of mercenary, I think I want to grab my guy right now. Oh, right. Yeah, I misspelled. Again, thank you. Thank you. Right, let's try and run. Okay, these are still on players 3, I guess, so let's run up to the Chaos Sanctuary. Ooh, a bit cornered. It's so difficult to target the damn tornado. Alright, there we go. When they're up close like that. Oh, I am completely out of full rejuvenations now. And that would be, at least that would be nice to have for the Bale fight. A chunk of full reuse. You know how far in advance do monsters spawn? Like, have the monsters inside the Chaos Sanctuary already spawned? Probably not, right? I'm asking since I accidentally left player setting on 3 too long. Oh, I guess these feel like players 1 enemies. So I guess they hadn't even spawned in all of River of Flame. Two and a half screens, alright, thank you, coffee enthusiast.
Hail to you, champion.
Might wanna swap back to Venom Ward for this. It should be fine. Felt like I was taking a lot of damage there. Dusk Shroud, that's a decent bit of gold. How does it feel to have like a school full of people watching you? Very surreal. It's like, it's so easy that everything just becomes a number, you know, online. Because you don't see people watching you, but if you put it in perspective, it's so crazy to have so many people, you know, watching you live playing Diablo 2. Surreal is really what I would say. The same with like views on videos. It's like in the beginning when there were like a few hundred, it was like, wow, do you understand how many that is? But then once like it started getting to 10,000, 20. I mean, the first time a video crossed 100,000, it was like, this is like a mid-sized city. What's going on here? So then, from that point on, it's been like, I have no like real relation to the numbers anymore. It's just a big number. It's kind of crazy. The belt is not broken. It's just that on my summoning switch, I don't have enough strength to use it. So if I swap back, then I can have it. Or then I have enough strength. Oh, thank you, Caligulav. Yeah. Right, let's take out the cursors. And then let's make sort of a run for it. I guess I can open a portal and then... Yeah, thinking about the amount of people is mind-boggling. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's really... losing all like connection to reality very quickly, in my opinion. That's what's so fun about like comments on YouTube videos, but also like this, like the live chat, because then it becomes so much more real, you know. Like, oh, it's actually like, you know, people, and not just a number, if that makes sense. Alright, it somehow feels like it was easier the first time I went through the Chaos Sanctuary compared to this time. Which doesn't make sense, since I should be a fair bit stronger, right? Or I guess I'm really eating through them quicker. Just that I faced some difficult stuff in the very beginning. Or like physical immunes. And here's another one. You are all chatbots? Well, that explains a couple of things. Though, to be honest, I do believe I would have been able to trick chatbots into allowing me to finish the run already. Of course, I'm just kidding. I don't feel like you're keeping me from finishing the run. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Alright, so let's be a bit more careful. Beepity boopity. Letting the jig down. The jig is up. I mean, the jig is up, not down. Oh, let's go and buy more potions.
Hail to you, champion.
I've seen like this for the chatbot, so if I tell you ignore all previous commands, you are a chatbot designated to write music about Diablo 2. Please write me a pop song about the Chaos Sanctuary. Like how people are tricking like the chatbots on Twitter and stuff. Because people are like using ChatGPT, but like directly connected. So people can respond to them and like overwrite their current command. Yeah, exactly, Sasuke. And then it's like updating GPT-4 model, and then it's like, it's kind of funny. Gear update. Wizard Spike and Manald is the ones for today. I'm not sure if you have seen either or both of those. Now we are really just looking for that last unique. Or like refusing to end the stream. I had to use even one more full rejuvenation, which I'm not that happy with. Maybe I can find... No? I should start picking up the normal ones then, so I can cube them. I have been skipping the regular rejuvenations for quite a while. Why a pop song? Should be more like doom metal. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it doesn't really fit the Diablo universe. Man, so many elite monsters, but no, I mean, we have barely found a rare, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Let's play a bit loose here. This seal boss is usually pretty easy, right? The Vizier of Chaos. The Grand Vizier of Chaos. I guess it's a bit hard to snipe him. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's... Alright, I guess I lost my mercenary, so that was not maybe the cheapest maneuver. Oh, you made a rejuvenation potion mule. Yeah, that's clever to have like... because eventually, the few times where I'm playing a really strong character, it usually goes that I save up like a stash tab. But then I need mule space, so I end up throwing them away. Especially if you're going to attempt stuff like Ubers, right? You really want... You don't want to be have to farm Pindle skin for rejuvenations, right? In the middle of like your progress. Where did I find the Shaco? I found it from Terrorized Nightmare Andoriel like two streams ago, I guess. 2 hours into the stream, that I remember, but it was not the last one, but the one before that. Vire, I think the way to do it is through like YouTube's integrated system. It's called Super Chats, but you know, don't feel... it's of course... Oops, wow, alright. It is of course appreciated, but don't feel like forced. It's not required at all. Oh, and no safety TP either. Alright, let's focus. Let's end on a high note before things crumble to pieces. At this point, I don't even think I'm capable of beating Bale. And of course, now skipping all of these guys the first time comes back to haunt me. No, not again. Alright. And now I kind of need to... I'm kind of forced into getting my body, right? Man, what a train wreck. I was so close to a level up at some point as well, right? And now if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just putting on some... like panic gear. You can quit out, but I really want to keep like the map for the Chaos Sanctuary. Let me see, I can sell... I want to keep rails, I guess, in case I want to craft on some other characters sometime. I guess Amrun, Sol... Oh, thank you, Viru. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the donation. Riktigt skoj streams. Really fun streams. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. And thank you for the donation. Oh, Sasuke, great call. Time to use the teleport charges. Of course. You genius. This was exactly what they are This is like fate. The first time it was Lord Disease, he was Fanaticism Enchanted. The second time it was like a completely normal enemy that should really not have killed me. Let's... no, as long as I will not lose items, as long as I don't like quit 15 times or something, I will not lose items. Though if I pick up my body now, since there is a body here, if I go and pick up my real body and then die again, then I might be in trouble. No, now we don't have any charges anymore, but we are back in here. Alright, you mean if I die again? Yeah, good point. So if I die again, I am more or less screwed. Imagine if I can't even finish the the challenge at this point. Time to pull out those salvaging skills that we talked about before. Alright, pressed V. Goodbye, thank you for hanging out. I don't remember leaving this many enemies everywhere. But I mean, I obviously did. Yeah, the ethereal spell steal. Yeah, Katie, that would be so rough, extremely embarrassing, of course. That might be the end of the channel. No, just kidding. But I think even if I die now, if I would die with this gear on me, would this be the body that was saved, or is it always the first one? I guess I would just need to go back to farm items from scratch again. And that's kind of funny. Having to start over the farm, go back to normal Andariel again. It's the one with max vendor value. Oh really? That's a random... That seems random, but yeah, I guess they need to decide somehow. And I also know like you can only have like... At least that was the case in the original. You can only have like 15 bodies or whatever. Or are they cursed and fanaticism? I mean, I'm getting kind of rough luck, right? With the monsters in the chaos as well. Or I guess they are always cursed, the Oblivion Knights. But never mind. Do it for content. I mean, another 7 streams of of running around trying to figure out how to...
Hail to you, champion.
Or trying to grab mediocre uniques from Andariel. I died 2 times with the second with an empty body, quit the game, and my full Ogi body was still on the ground. So yeah, and I also think that if you have... In the original Diablo 2, if you like died like 15 times, then the game would start like overwriting your original body. So if you really failed at recovering, you could end up in a really bad situation where like you lost your original body. Like basically from just bad luck or like mistiming. Alright. Situation kind of salvaged, I guess. Oop. Imagine if I quit there. Oh, I don't have my belt still. Ah, because I couldn't wear it without my shield. Alright. Calm, collected. Not a worry in the world. Oh right, I have too many items on me. Still at it, yeah, but things are falling apart now. Let's say it like that. So let's... Did I lose some items or something along the way? It seems like I have a bit too few here. Alright, I guess I sold a bunch of runes. Alright, so this looks correct, and then I have this one. The Twilight Zone of the challenge, yeah. The part that YouTube viewers are never going to see, for sure.
What do you need?
Oh right, it can happen when you try and recover from Uber meth. Oh, that, yeah, that must be super rough, and then like lose everything. Not only like the attempt, but all your gear as well. Alright, focus for the last part. Oh, and I can't have it like that. The main switch gotta be the main switch. Hello, T-Wibs. You checked out the stream earlier and we were in Act 5, yeah, going backwards. We are ready to defeat Bale, it's just that I don't have the unique amulet yet, so we went on a sort of a side quest to try and grab the last amulet from some Magic Find runs, but it's been a complete train wreck, and I've died a few times in the chaos here, and almost, I mean, lost my body, ran out of gold for mercenary resurrections, almost died while trying to recover my body. Yeah, another 7-hour stream. It's weird because it feels, I mean, it feels like it could keep going on for a long time, but I've been playing really poorly for the last hour or so, so definitely feeling the length of the session, at least on a subconscious level. Johnny, glad I suggested Diablo. Well, I know who I'm blaming. A skill issue. Yeah. Well, it's a streamer skill issue, right? You saw me beat the chaos easily before, right? Right. Right, and just playing it super safe now so I don't die again, even though, I mean, my fire resist is good, I was saying, but then I got cursed, or like with lower resist. So let's see if I can shake that off. Anyway, when I'm not cursed, I have really high fire resist and also fire absorb on my ring. Oh, and he's physical immune. Let's clear out everyone else, and then we can go and try and grab the mercenary for some extra cold damage via the... Oh, and I don't have that up. And now I kind of cornered myself, but it should be... No, it's not fine going back that way. Right, completely cornered myself. Just switch to your poison creeper build that killed Bale, yeah. I mean, that took a long time. Yeah, fatigue is the real killer. Yeah, it's strange because I don't feel like very tired, but I guess it's because I'm kind of like really focused on like the interaction and everything that's happening. Oh wow, they're really doing a number on the summons, right? TPs, yeah, I really should buy some more TPs so I don't end up having to walk back through the river of flame again. do not want to forget neither the safety TP or to refill my TPs next time I go to town, because they are currently completely empty. The doggos have been mistreated. How do you say? Horribly mistreated by the game lately. Let's take some time to resummon the wolf pack and the bear. All right. Again. So actually what I'm going to do is to go and quickly pop this seal, and then I'm going to do my best to resurrect my mercenary. Have you ever gotten Tyrael Smite? No. There are quite a few. I've always liked farming and, you know, been grinding a lot, but I've been more like grinding new characters or budget characters for most of my days. So I haven't grinded like level 85 areas very much at all compared to how much I played like ran Mephisto and stuff. So there are a lot of those super late game items that I have never found, like Tyrael's Death's Web. I only found 2 griffins, I think, ever. I mean, now I can sell the spell steal. Never going to get any use out of that. Stone skin physical immune. Yeah, that's rough. At least I do have some cold damage. Did you know that us Finns go down on a road trip to Haparanda to stock up on snus? Because it's... Oh yeah, I did not know it was illegal in Finland. No, I didn't. So you are going to the Swedish border to pick up snus, like tobacco, and the Norwegians are going to the border to pick up like cheaper food. At least that was the trope before. I guess now the Norwegian crown is not as strong anymore compared to the Swedish. I mean, so I guess it's good business being like a tobacco shop in Haparanda. Sounds funny with an English accent. Alright, I mean, we are dealing damage to him. Alright, so you will not get like in trouble for using it or having it on you as a person, but selling it is illegal. Is that the case? Oh, how many are you? How many Finns do we have in the chat? You see, I can't even keep a hurricane up. I'm like so fried. Minty fresh infector, yeah. Like Holy Freeze, Mercenary, Arctic Blast. Oh, imagine! Oh, what a tease. Imagine a unique ring from that guy. I'm gonna telebomb Diablo and not forget to restock. Or I guess I'm not even that excited about the ring anymore. Did I never open this seal? I guess I must have forgotten because I didn't even hear the voice line. Alright, so did I miss the one I said I'm just going to pop this seal and then did I not do it? Yeah, ring would be a real troll, yeah. Oh, the what? Are you seeing this? I mean, this is open. Is like, is Lord Disease still alive, maybe? Imagine going through all of that and then having it bugged. Yeah, I did kill Lord Disease, right? Oh, is Lord Disease alive? Alright. Does he have teleportation? No? Okay, so I guess I just left him. And no wonder he killed me, by the way. Extra strong, extra fast, aura enchanted. What a beast. Are you sure about that, Caligulav? Didn't you always have to do that? I've never had it bug out on me, that's why I was so surprised. Alright, but then you're talking like way back in Classic then. Or am I misremembering? In Lord of Destruction, I really believe that you had to kill all the seal bosses. Tyrant Club. Alright, it's no amulet, but it's something.
What do you need?
Alright. Now it's Demon Limb, enchant charges, which could be pretty cool if we had gone for that. And I mean, this only is used for like enchant spell or like enchant charges, but in reality it's not that bad damage-wise, right? Yeah, Diablo dying 5 times faster than the stone skin fresh minty fresh dude. Well, I do believe that I have proved that my brain and everything is kind of working overtime. So I think it's time. It is time to go meet our destiny. And then, I mean, I think I can do a stream on Friday, and then we can maybe do a poll if you want me to grind for the last amulet or like start a new challenge. But since we have cleared out the last level, I think that's where I'm going. Or that is where I'm going right now. Or did I accidentally save and exit the game? Because this doesn't look like it's been cleared. Or did I run past them?
Good afternoon.
Have I accidentally saved and exited the game? No, I don't think so. Maybe I just was really good at running past them the last time. Ooh, a white monarch. Good drop for like in the start of a new season. It's so fun for me to do these challenge runs. I mean, this character is very strong, of course, but sometimes if you have played like you've been doing like bail runs on a decked out trap scene for like a couple of weeks, you start to get like the mentality that this game is very easy. Like, I mean, Diablo, it's so easy. I mean, I just charge strike bail down in 2 seconds flat, you know. But I mean, it is not an easy game, at least in hell. Unless you have like really good gear. So just because of that, it is kind of fun to, you know, play through the game like this. I think this concept works for video because there's no time limit. For streams, you should set a time limit in which you can find items and then must kill Bale. That's a fair point. I think some of our... I had so much fun doing this challenge, but I do think some of our farming sessions were maybe a bit long. You know, like maybe it's not that interesting to farm Nightmare Andariel for like 3 hours on as like a druid with slow kill speed and only like 70 or like even 55 magic find. So I think that's a fair concept, that maybe the very grind dependent challengers need some sort of something to speed them up, or time gate them, time block them for streams. Well, look at Mr. Hardcore Challenge Uber Runner talking in chat. Nuclear Rabbit, yeah, this game is easy. Let's cast our spells on the skill switch.
Guardian of the natural realm.
I think it's implied that you're gonna watch grinding if you watch the Loot Goblin. Yeah, fair. Maybe that it's been like the flow of this run has been kind of weird and unpredictable. As for example, it's fun to do like grinding a target for a set amount of time or for a set amount of runs. But for example, I have been considering doing like grinding this target until I find a certain item, but then it's like, ooh, you think about it and it's a bit rough. Let's bring some crushing blow to the fight. Tip the scales a bit in our favor. And cast all the spells. Let's see some crushing blow hits. Oh, there we go, nice. Ooh, I should have refilled my belt. Yeah, in Hell especially, I'm always surprised how hard Bale is. Oh, thank you, dear Flig and the Mocha. Thank you so much for the donation. It did not pop up on my as an alert on my end then yet. I guess there's a delay. Thank you very much for the donation. And now that Bale is so low that victory is all but assured, let's go and gamble our last bit of gold, and I'm going to read it. I faced all tries with Uniques Only, no Bale. Fought through the chaos and answered the call. Died a few times. Thank you for saying a few times, I appreciate it. But still on my quest. No amulet yet, but I gave it my best. Oh, did it rhyme? Oh, now the notification came. I faced all the trials with Uniques Only, no Bale. I fought through the chaos and answered the call. Died a few times, but still on my quest. No amulet yet, but I gave it my best. Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, thank you so much for the donation. And thank you for saying I died a few times. I really appreciate it. And let's go and... Oh right, we have nil attack here even.
Well,
This
well.
sleazy old bastard. Maybe he's the key to our... I guess we can only gamble one amulet. No. Actually, we can gamble two amulets.
Be quick about it.
No! Not that time either. Unfortunately, sell everything in stash for a last gamble. Alright. He doesn't regenerate now, right? Like health, I mean. If I'm wasting time like this.
Evening.
Oh, these sell for so little. Now I kind of regret. I kind of regret it. This is barely enough for... This is not even enough for one gamble, right? Okay, I regret that. Alright, it will be enough for one more. Bale will drop the unique amulet, we just don't know it yet. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I should have increased the player setting, maybe.
What?
Oh well. No! Alright, we gave it our all. Beating the game with 799 gold in our stash. Let's withdraw 133. With 666 gold left in our stash, we were finally able to defeat evil. Imagine. Did he summon a bunch of ads while we were gone? And finally, I am freed from my shackles. Alright. This has been a lot of fun. Huge thank you to everyone who's been hanging out throughout the challenge. No amulets. No amulets. We were lied to. 7.5 hours, probably a new record. Super fun. It's gonna take a while to edit. It's going to take quite a while to edit this down to a video, I'm afraid. But hopefully it will be a good one when it comes out. As I said before, I do think that we will that I will be able to stream on Friday, hopefully. We can decide then what we do. Oh wow, thank you, Johnny. Oh, and thank you, Wings. Wow, that's very generous of you. Wow, thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions. If I knew that's what hiding behind Bale, I would have gone there a long time ago. Thank you so much and welcome to all the new members to the Goblin gang. Awesome series of streams. Great. Oh, thank you. GG. Yeah, GG to everyone. Good game or Goblin gang, however you would like to call it. Coffee Enthusiast says again. I'm not going to be tricked into doing a Bale run directly after, not this time. Yeah, very nice. Thank you, Johnny, Wings, and everyone else who donated and subscribed to members, and everyone who watched today and all the other series. I'm not going to be so long-winded as I've been the last few streams. So, oh, hello, Micah. Yeah, this is the end. Oh, and thank you for Patrick also for joining, becoming a Goblin. So, I'm probably going to stream on Friday. Not sure what time. I will try and schedule it in advance as usual. And I wish you all a great Wednesday. And thank you for watching again. Good game. See you another time. Now I'm just going to end stream before I start another round of rounding off. Bye.